if they haven't nerfed this Aurora at all. That fucking discharge is bullshit.
I've never tried them, but I mean, obviously I haven't, so I should.
Oh, there we go. Now you're streaming.
Oh.
Okay, now you're live.
Okay.
I have to go through 30 seconds of important ads first.
Did it catch everything before that? I'm wondering. Why did it take so long to show up?
Not sure.
Also, hey, Mally. Also, no, Pearl's not ugly.
What? Oh my god!
She's like
ugly
6.
Oh,
She's like 6, man. That's what 6-year-olds. Okay, she's 8. That's what 8-year-olds look like.
She's so sad. She's sad. Look, she's so sad because Molly called her ugly. Who talks to a child like that, you monster?
Alright, so, okay, whatever. It says we've been streaming for a minute. OBS says I've been live for 3, whatever. It's good.
weird.
Yeah, I don't know why it took so long to kick in.
Timelines are converging on each other, it's fine.
Timelines loop. This is the One Piece.
Just
Okay.
repeating ourselves.
We're just repeating
Alright,
ourselves.
yeah, we were dealing with stuff with her, I think.
Oh yeah, we still have to get her Psychlock.
Yeah.
But we
I
unlocked
don't think we
Pearl.
can get her
We unlocked
Psychlock.
Pearlies.
What did Pearl tell us, though? Because Pearl had to tell us something,
well, you can,
right?
you know what's the great thing about dialogue in this game? You can redo it.
Ah, yeah.
Well, Pearl told us that she broke the urn.
Okay, yeah.
I
Yeah,
found
that's good.
glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there.
The hallway?
Hello?
You mean
Hello?
winding way? Also, stop
I'm
that.
trying to get into character.
You're 8-year-olds. You should not be ooh-wooing.
Oh my god.
Notices candy? Yes.
Why does Phoenix have candy for little girls?
No, that's his candy.
Why are you assuming it's for little girls?
The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by.
Yeah, he buys his own candy because it's cheaper than buying food. I see. Man, Timber, Mally's just tearing apart your waifu in chat.
Waifu? No,
Waifu.
god damn.
She's 50 years
Please
old!
do not imply that.
God, her poor... He's savage today. God, gracious, who forgot to feed the deer?
But also, who's Timber?
Exactly. So, about how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job.
Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things. But when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled.
Oh yeah, just to check, there's no echo in the stream, is there?
No, listen.
I'm not getting any. I can get an echo if you want.
Okay, no, because
I don't hear any echo on my side.
Okay, yeah, because I figured out the
Fine,
issue
wait.
last time. When I had OBS, I was having it play the game audio, but also record the game audio. So then it was catching on the actual desktop return too. Yeah, I do have a fan on Mally because it is like 90 degrees here in summer.
I can't hear
Molly
that, but maybe it's
fan.
coming to the stream.
So that's around when Lada and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder. Yeah, for the past 2 weeks they said it was gonna rain really hard, but it hasn't, so I hate the weather now.
Coming inside, Uwu.
No,
God, please no!
bad Pearl. Go to your room.
When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hoey.
Yeah, I sure hope you did.
Mr. Nick?
What is it, Pearls?
I'm going to get banished, aren't I?
I don't remember her saying this.
I really don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Amy's happy to be free from that cramped urn.
No, I do remember that now.
Yeah, I hope so.
No harm done, and a happy resolution. Phew. Okay, that didn't help me with anything. I have no idea what's going on still.
Suddenly, she's Princess Peach. Mario.
Oh, this looks new.
Team, Diarog.
Yeah,
Whew.
whenever that
Good
happens.
news.
I think I found out everything I can,
Oh,
but I can't see how it all adds up.
I'm not sure who. I think I know who this is.
Whatever, someone just laugh.
we just all laugh at the same time. A lot of something said, oh, okay.
And is Eenie Meenie being here just a coincidence?
Yeah, this is me. Okay.
Is it you?
Yeah, Eenie Meenie, isn't it?
Oh, I don't think it's Eenie Meenie though.
Oh, it isn't?
Oh, is it Eenie Meenie?
Mr. Oh, it might be. No, I think it is.
I'm just gonna go for it, and if it's not me, that's fine. Like, hey, Mister.
How is it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse? And that nurse turns out to be Enie's sister. It's too convenient.
Talking?
No,
is it?
I think
That's
is
the
it-
picture lady, right?
it's Lotta, yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah, Lotta
Phoenix,
Hart.
I'm talking to you.
She was outside, too, during all this.
Okay, so yeah.
I wish I knew a little more about Enie, but where am I gonna find info like that?
Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look over a trash like me. Is that it, Mr. High and Mighty?
Ah! Lotta!
Oh, you finally noticed.
Thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word.
Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage.
I'm not sure how to take that.
I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of this large lump of one around like this.
Oh, you should talk about your hairstyle like that.
It's a real large lump.
Thanks?
But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own.
What are you going on about? As for following or chasing or whatever it is that what you're doing?
Well, you see. Well, you're not exactly a real gentleman with ladies' hearts, are you?
Nope, I'm a lawyer. You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister.
I accuse everyone of murder.
Yeah, she does, pretty much.
Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me from accusing people of murder.
You hurt Maya really badly, Lotta.
I thought she murdered someone.
Still, come on.
I don't suppose you can forgive a gal like me.
No, nah, we'll be nice. After all, we need that in when she gets that Gordy scoop.
Well, I get. Oh,
No.
that's you.
Yeah, Godie's gonna need representation.
Well, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all. Oh, we'll see Maya a lot more. Also, what you really hate Pearl, dude? Like, come on, man. Ugly gremlin little sister. Jeez.
I typed Pearl and just naturally. I had to erase the Y I naturally typed because she's so adorable. I had to put Y after it. It's Pearly.
I thought it was
Anyway.
Pearls.
Real?
Yeah, for real. No, 5 real, even.
Ah, thank goodness. I'm still.
What?
Just standing still. I'm still.
I'm still. No, nothing at all. Just talking to myself, gibberish. Now then, a lot of heart at your service.
Huh?
I'll share with you all the dirt I dig up.
Thanks, though I don't know
I got
how.
it in this jar right here. I got a jar of dirt. And guess what's inside it?
Is it dirt?
Yeah. Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give you all info for free.
Okay, but how much does the jar of dirt cost?
5 schmeckles.
Ah, dang, I only got 4. Wanda not talking money? Now I know this one's an alien clone.
How much do you think he paid her last?
The aliens! It comes back to it!
It's a conspiracy.
Could you
When she looks like a monkey in traditional Japanese outfits, I'm gonna have a problem. Valley, have you not seen what kids look like?
They look like monkeys in traditional Japanese outfits.
I mean, to be fair, I hate children too.
I guess that's a fair point.
I wasn't children.
I started teaching swim lessons, and now I like children.
Maya's not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lada?
I think it's you!
Why would it be me?
Well, heck, ain't it obvious? It's not a cold freak.
You mean Eeny Meeny?
No, I meant Pearl.
She was running with a knife.
Well, well, there ain't anyone else it could be, right?
Well, see, Bally, there's the difference. You said your brother's 10 years old. Pearl's 8. That's a big difference.
Huge ass.
Which one?
That granny, you and me, we were all together that whole time.
So, Lada suspects Eeny, which means she might have already found some info about our mysterious Eeny. Oh,
It makes a shockingly large amount of sense when she talks about alibis.
Show her your badge! No, don't know nothing about that. Things don't catch my eye, don't catch my interest.
And she calls herself a journalist?
I know a good story when I see one. Nope, don't know nothing about your dumbass pet.
Aw.
It ain't interesting at all.
Well, yeah, Mally, that was... Her sister was Miney. Mo will have to find, I guess, next case. Also, thanks for the follow, Four Gathers. Hope you're enjoying watching. Also,
yeah.
Mally, how is the audio sounding to you? Can you hear us over the game audio very well? I mean, I'm gonna assume yes, just because no one's made a comment on it. So she's not, okay. Oh wait,
Yeah,
I
I
can
think the last name's supposed to be Miney, because that fits with the pun the most. But
Audio's fine.
Eeny
Cool.
and Mimi Miney.
Yeah, Eeny Meeny. So it'd be
Eeny-
Miney Meeny. And then Mo Meeny.
No, that's not what I meant.
Mo meanie, mo problems.
Or no, I guess it is, yeah, yeah, fuck it. Oh. I'm still saying Mimi, because it's more fun to say.
That's Eeny Meeny, right?
Yeah, I was wondering if you know
Correct.
anything about this girl.
You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world.
Yeah, I heard as much. I had also heard that Eeny was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Karain Village.
You don't say. That's one sneaky gal, if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her?
Yes, please. Okay.
She got a fat ass.
Speaking of Eeny, do you have any other information about her?
No,
Okay, you're useless.
sure.
Well, what is it? Yes or no?
Sometimes. It'll cost you. It'll cost you a lot.
Okay, you just told me you give me the info for free. Make up your
I already
mind.
gave you some info for free.
Ah, silly me. Here, I thought free meant no money necessary.
That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago.
Oh. Hospitalized? But why?
Because she was hurt, you dumbass.
Yeah,
Well,
but
heck,
hurt how?
Well, heck, you can go find out on your own.
It's a business trick. They lure you in with the free sample. Gosh, you got me with the foot in the door technique.
Rather
Huh?
than the foot in your ass technique.
I mean, that depends person to person.
I think it is foot in the door. Because, yeah, they already said one thing. Now their foot's in the door. And now they're adding to it.
I did not say that was foot in the ass is the correct term.
I thought you. Never mind.
I said at least it wasn't.
Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find some.
Maybe. What's that supposed to mean?
I don't believe in your lawyer skills. Well,
Aw.
see, actually, it was gonna be annoying, so I reckon I didn't actually go there.
So that's what's gonna cost me. Walking.
Train ride. Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right?
Spoiled gumbo sound. I mean, look, don't blame the sun. Never mind. I don't got time for these southernalities. Alright, looks like they don't got much of a choice. Better go check out this Hottie clinic.
Which side is going to be Director Hottie?
Are you sure this is a hospital and not like some kind of adult club?
Well, you'll find out. Who do we decide to be Director Hottie?
Is Hottie reoccurring?
According to the voices, it says Xenthori slated to play him.
I believe Hottie will be in at least 3 cases?
I think he's only in 2 and 4.
I think it's just another old man voice for me to do. I forget. I forgot what they look like at this point. Okay.
We'll find out.
Will I hear the voice? Will the voice show up before the icon?
You will have an idea of the kind of voice to do once you see it.
Alright.
Okay.
Let's see what I signed up for.
So this is where Edie was hospitalized. The only hospital in town.
I mean, I could quickly Google it, but...
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God, what am I doing with this? Hi, yes, are you here to visit a patient?
His hair is a very weird art style compared to the rest of him.
Right, he's got ruined teeth, so I gotta do British.
Yes, are you a doctor here?
Yes, I'm Director Hottie. Oh.
I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself. Am I sure this is the director? It looks like a hobo wandered in.
Yes. So what can I help you with?
A hobo with that gold tooth? That's one rich hobo.
I mean, he probably just got it from someone else.
He just shoved it in his mouth?
Yeah. Just, you know, replace his teeth like how a hobo do.
This is a piece of corn.
I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Eenie Meenie.
Yes, Miss Eenie Meenie, yeah. Yeah, sure. Oh, it's too bad. I'll tell you what. I got that here a long time ago.
This guy's expressions are just losing it.
It's fantastic. Here you are, sir.
Does he have fleeced or something? What is fleeced? You're gonna need to.
I think you meant fleas.
Yeah,
oh, fleas!
Itching
Yeah.
so much.
I mean, I was gonna say that, or he needs another hit or something. I mean, that would explain the missing teeth.
You know you shouldn't be up and around. Come on, it's back to your room with you.
Oh, sweetums, calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me.
Don't you dare start with that sweetums thing with me.
Oh no, Hottie gets canceled.
If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital.
Wow, I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful towards their boss.
Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's way
Oh,
back.
guys, look, I actually just a random hobo.
Yeah.
Okay, oh, I got it. Oh yes. Yes. Huh?
Don't. Yes, me. Who in the world are you?
I'm Director Hottie.
That look doesn't convince me. The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity. Only person I can talk to is this guy. Lotto was right. This is annoying. I'm a lawyer, so don't do anything weird, please.
What's this?
I'm a lawyer.
Stick this in my teeth.
Please, no. Right now, I'm
His voice is great,
investigating a
too.
murder.
I'm so happy for his voice.
Oh, yes. What's it with your angry face? Why isn't the answer? Yes.
The trial is tomorrow, and I would really like some information from you.
Oh, yes, that's right. Well, you know, I think I can let you in on a little secret.
What's that?
Yes. Actually, I'm not the real director.
Oh my god, he actually is just some random dude. Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that.
Eh? What do you mean?
Well, I mean, the hair's kind of a giveaway. Do I have to explain this to him?
That's cotton candy. Hold on, I'll give you some real information, okay?
Huh?
It's cotton candy.
Ooh.
I'm actually this clinic, well, see what I'm like this place. Walking Dictionpedia.
You mean walking encyclopedia? I don't like those
Yes,
fingers.
that's my specialty. Young, silky, smooth, haughty patients. There's nothing I don't know about. I get embarrassed talking about it.
Ooh, gee. What a thing to come back to. Yeah, how about you keep that kind of information to yourself?
Anyways, you want to know about little Miss Eeny Meeny, right?
Probably not the information you know.
Oh, you want to know?
Little Miss Eeny Meeny.
That's cool. I remember her especially well. Really, especially very well.
Now that we're here doing this, it honestly reminds me of Monster Prom thing.
Yeah, it kind of would fit in there, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's really messed up.
Alright, so what exactly do you treat at this clinic, besides the women?
Oh, yes. We treat all kind of doctory, clinicy stuff. Oh, yes.
Doctory, clinical stuff?
Well, I don't actually know any particular care about the details. Oh, yes, what should you look for? Oh, yeah, there's a really big general hospital around the corner. Yes. But I can't accompany everyone. They move some of the patients here, huh?
You do surgeries here, right?
Yes, we do some plastic surgery here, it seems.
It seems.
It seems?
I would love
Yes, it seems that way.
the fucking director of a hospital who says, yeah, it would seem we do that.
Apparently.
I guess we do a little bit of that around here. Please tell me what you know about Eeny Meeny.
Have you seen the tits on her?
Can you keep it safe for work?
Oh.
Wow.
Have you seen the melons on her? Yes, I'll get to that, trust me, I will.
You basically preempted the joke.
I
Actually, maybe not. Never mind.
I got that right. She transferred here from the general hospital.
Wait, I'm not a girl.
Yes. Oh, a year ago. She was one of the emergency cases.
What was she ill with?
Ill not. She was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see, yep. See a huge wound at that. Big gash. Oh, I like.
A huge injury?
Gets into a little Riona on the side. Don't judge.
The whole body was wrapped around and ran around the bandages. All within a cast.
That sounds pretty severe, alright.
Yes, it was an accident. An accident. The scale, yes. Cars, yes.
Car? You mean it was a traffic accident?
Question.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm choosing now to ask this, but do bones heal?
Yes.
They can
They can reset, and I think they can heal if it's a minor fracture, if it's like broken in half.
It depends on age, too.
Yeah, that's why casts, because the calcium just naturally, I think they stick together in the body. Like
Okay.
bone.
So like, yeah, I was thinking like complete snap in half. It'll
Some bones do. I think like you can't heal a pelvis.
Huh. Well, that makes sense.
Like
That's
I
too complicated.
like leg and arm bones, I think are pretty good for that. Just heal it back together.
If you set them still right next to each other, I think the calcium will just naturally bridge across and fill in the gap.
That, or they have things that they could probably put in to just put them back together, staples and such. And no, Bally, bones do not grow back.
It's okay, ribs grow back.
Yeah,
no, they don't.
Harry Potter. Harry Potter did it, so you can make it real.
Okay. I mean, only if you're a shark, because then you got the infinite teeth going on. Teeth are bones.
That's true. Interesting.
Yep.
Anyway.
That's what I gave her for the terrible injuries. I saw it in the paper. Yeah, I looked it up. I did. It was terrible. Yes.
It's fucking 2022. How come we don't have like calcium injections or something? Bally, that's called milk.
Yeah, drink more milk.
I mean, they always say it gives you the strong bones. You want your bones to grow back, just drink some milk. Remember, it's gotta be whole milk, none of that 2% garbage.
And you can be like a shark, and you can have extra bones in your arms just to make sure they grow back in case the first one goes.
Stuff that makes your bones grow. Yeah, calcium, bro. Dare I even ask what is wrong with this old guy? Had goat milk the other day, but it was bad quality, super salty. Trying other animal milk would be interesting to try. Or like stuff like goat cheese and stuff.
Which kind of milk?
Well, like goat milk, like, they say, oh...
Yeah, but from which gender?
Okay.
He's salty, so...
Okay, now I get it. Yeah, Mal, I think that wasn't quite milk you had. Alright, so, just now, you mentioned something about a big operation?
You talk about Miss Innie's operation?
Yes, Miss Innie's.
Gosh, that was one heck of an accident.
Made them into pancakes that made them better. Well, I mean, if that's what floats your boat as a pancake ingredient, if that's what floats your goat for a pancake ingredient, all the more power to you.
I'm not sure if goats can float.
Go home.
But I am home.
Oh, yes, whole face was born like a bad toast. Oh, it's bad, real bad.
Is it really that bad?
Yeah, I like burnt toast, but not like black.
Oh no, now Innie's gonna be cancelled.
Oh no.
You mean Hottie's gonna be canceled again?
No, Annie, because she was wearing blackface.
Oh, and
Cancel people who have been burned in files because of...
Oh god.
burn wounds, not the current year.
I just thought that was the joke you were going for.
That was the joke I was going for, but now I'm just imagining some like Twitter user going to a burn ward.
Warren, look at the people with the exceedingly
Oh my
burnt
god,
faces.
look at this, a whole room full of blackface people. Can you believe this?
Car accidents are racist.
I'm gonna get them fired from their jobs. They've already been fired.
Oh god.
It's a good thing I had that Miss Innie had a picture of herself. I heard they put the pictures how they put her face back together.
Picture?
That girl, she said, she just gotten her license. Yes.
Hello?
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 Mr. President Obama? You haven't changed the page.
No, but it did change.
Oh, okay.
He just happened to have a Whitey on her, I think is what the dialogue said.
Oh.
Well, it's gone now.
They hadn't updated for me. Yes, I got her pictures. So I wait to remember her, yes. She more like swiped.
Breach of ethics? Oh, wait, he doesn't work here. Never mind.
Pretty good, like her. She has lots of pictures of herself.
Sure. Could you not make that gesture while talking about a girl, please?
She see your OnlyFans. Or AnyFans. She says, my treasure, my precious.
Oh god, he's devolving! What happened to the actual license itself?
Who knows? Don't bother to ask. Probably got burned up alongside the car, yes.
License photo added to the court record. It's treasured possession. So you looked up information on Innie's accident, correct?
Yeah, so did. My OnlyFans. Read on every paper that covered it at the time.
Wow, I didn't know OnlyFans was that popular. What kind of accident was it? Do you remember?
Yes, hold on. I'll get it for you. Article, I mean.
Uh-huh. You have it? Just print it out?
It's my treasure. Don't get me wrong, it's just something might have come up.
Obsessive to the max. But I bet I could learn about how to stay on a lead from this guy.
Ah, here you go, here you go. Yes. According to this, Miss Innie was in the passenger seat.
The passenger seat, huh?
And dozing, so it says. Strong jolt woke her up. Next minute, sea of fire was all around her. Miss Innie fought with the door. Finally, she got it open, but she managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details in the article, yes.
Newspaper clipping 2 updated in court record. A new clue! I should probably look this over.
Don't mind, I'll wait. It's been half a year since Miss Innie had her surgery done and got better.
Oh yeah, Mally, I added that in last stream. I found a little side thing I can get the Discord icons in to better show who's talking.
She discharged sometime in December last year.
It's already been half a year, huh?
Yes, how was it? Yes, I was a real help, wasn't I? Yes.
Yes, thank you very much.
Yes, I'll get back to my room then. Tell Miss Innie I said hi, okay? Yes.
It's time for me to leave too. Yes. Okay. It's definitely time to leave.
Yes, it's time to leave.
Probably gonna need a shower too after that.
It's infectious.
Alright, let's look around the hospital. This must be the waiting area. It's got the feeling of one, and there are sofas lined up. But I don't see all that many patients.
That guy's been standing there with his cush for so long, his foot must be tired. Yes, it's not the quality, but the quantity that counts, all.
What in the world did that have to do with anything?
Always watching.
Oh yeah, there is a girl sitting there, so he would be watching. This patient is undergoing rehabilitation.
And look at that strange face twitching out of it and oily sweat. Ooh. Oh yeah. Swabber, his whole body swaying back and forth. Swabble wobble. He looks like he's about to fall. Yes.
Hey, don't just cut into my monologue like that. I'm explaining things here.
yes, most high. Oh, yes. Oh,
Oh boy. I wonder where that door way down there leads to.
that's the X-ray room, yes.
How did you know what I was thinking?
Oh, yes. It's kind of because the X-ray room. Oh, yes. They gave me superpowers.
Oh no. There's something very peculiar about this guy. Because I know it's not me. Hey, does everybody have powers around here except me? This is the clinic's reception desk. It doesn't look
Only
like
the old men, it seemed.
It doesn't look like there's anyone at the counter. On the wall is this month's word to the wise. Do something in vain, and your only reward is tiredness. Huh. Exactly the best thing to be telling your patients, is it? Or a doctor. Really, I feel like that's...
You know, like the pictures of the cat hanging on, it just has the cat letting go, and it says "let go" underneath.
It says give up. That's the inspiration I needed.
Just put over the pediatric ward too. Hinkle.
Lotta.
Sorry, hold on. I'm getting a really I'm in the middle of a really frustrating work-related conversation via text right now.
Okay.
My sympathies.
Same person as always, still not able to work when she is scheduled to work.
Oh, she's not getting paid either.
Yeah, she just made her own problem.
Okay. Anyway. Hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic?
Yes, it was
imagine
awful.
Lotta being there.
Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess. And a lot of things I didn't want to know.
What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. I mean, did they make the joke with Phoenix going, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I said
Yeah. So earlier, that old granny called the cops.
Huh? The cops? Why would Morgan call the police?
She said she had something to tell them. Things are sure getting interesting.
That doesn't sound good.
But honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got her bloomers in a knot.
Well, I guess you could put it that way.
No, I mean, I saw her bloomers hanging out to dry, and they were in a knot.
Oh, okay. Not sure why you were looking at their... You know when they say dig up dirty laundry, that's not what they're talking about, right?
I'm a journalist. I'll do whatever I gotta. Because I'm live. It always starts out small, you know? Stealing the master seat and controlling the village folk.
Yeah, this is a good song, Mally.
Yeah, the music really keeps you into the game. And now you see what it's turned into? A murder, that's what.
Yeah, what a mess. Hey, hold on.
What?
That stuff you were just talking about. That's the first thing I've heard of it.
Really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world. The whole world. Everyone knows.
Well, excuse me for not keeping up with gossip while I'm busy saving people. You said something about stealing the master's seat.
Yep. Right now, the master is the medium named Misty Faye, but... Misty Faye, but... The one that was really supposed to be the master was that old granny.
Morgan was supposed to become the master? But she's been going on about how she's the pathetic Branch family. Do you know where Eni is, Lotta? Forget about that master stuff for a moment.
Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around in the garden in the middle.
Okay, thanks.
That's it. That's that whole conversation. You got something to ask her?
Yeah, I got a whole list of things only she can clear up for me.
Someone's on home.
Alright, now about this master.
So I hear the master has always been the eldest daughter.
The eldest daughter?
Rip Mia. Turns out that is Misty Faye's older sister.
Uh-oh?
They say the older sister is usually the one with more spiritual power.
Come to think of it, I said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly.
Well, anyway, somehow Grant there lost her younger sister Misty.
I see.
This made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. Said all sort of things too, like she's the oldest, and yet she doesn't have this power to be the next master. Disgraceful.
Wow, I had no idea. So this whole thing about being the weak branch must have been coping. So what would have happened had Morgan been stronger?
Maya's family would have been the Branch family, I reckon.
Oh, so Branch is just a title, not even legit. I thought she was like cousins or something.
Yeah, no, she's a sister. Yeah. I mean, but yeah, I mean, if they're all
like,
considered the main
it's
family,
like in Naruto,
then
the
all main
Hyuga brothers, if one had been born earlier, they would have been the Branch family.
I feel like that doesn't make sense. Like you think Branch would be legit, like you know, someone married off to a different family, so they're not really continuing the main bloodline or something, or
more than one person having children that are considered main family, then it would just get massively large and confusing. But like, you need to be able to delineate exactly who is in charge here.
And it's exactly one line of successor to predecessor to successor.
Yeah.
It's the one with the strongest power.
Okay, I get that, but they should have a better term than Branch then.
It's just the ones who aren't the masters.
Yeah, but Branch sounds like you're like tangibly related to the family. I would think something like, I don't know, recessive or something that implies they're still kind of main, just not the
same way it
focus.
worked in Naruto. Just saying. The Hyugas. Neji and Hinata's parents were brothers.
Okay, weeb.
It's Japanifornia. Weaves are our chief export.
Eat your hamburgers.
Eat your hamburgers, Apollo.
Alright, let's...
And your jelly donuts, right?
I could really go for a jelly donut right now.
I don't want jelly. I could go Boston cream.
Oh, that
Well,
too.
I have cinnamon
Or
rolls.
custard.
Just any kind of donut, really. Except
No, not any kind.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
like
no
plain.
baked ones. That's stop putting bacon on things.
I just want a jelly donut with some salted seaweed wrap around it, and salt all over the rice donuts, the donut rice.
rice donuts.
Oh, I see. That actually took me a second. That is you.
Oh wait, fuck. Yeah.
That's not what she's saying.
Hey, like, I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, like 2 weeks or something. I think I have enough to finally unlock her secret.
Secret? Like, what's that scary look on your face?
No, what'd I do?
No! You died!
Why is my control...
Joy-Con drift is real!
Why is the controller
It's
saying
fucking-
red when it's blue and yellow?
And then the game glitch, and Phoenix Wright had a scary look on his face, and there was hyper-realistic blood.
Okay, I know it doesn't get game over, but I'm just gonna save just in case for the spirit lock.
I mean, it might have only did it once.
Because the game
and
might crash.
Oh yeah,
Who knows?
true.
it might have been, hey, you can lose with this, and that was the only warning.
The first time, yeah, we're gonna
Yeah.
play soft. So about the accident, Dini.
Did you
Like-
present your Magatama?
You're like totally not gonna give up, are you?
No, I'm not.
It's like totally cringe. I totally want to like forget my sister, you know? Like, time to move on and all that.
I guess I have no choice but to remove those locks. Right, yeah, you gotta show the Magatama.
No choice but to remove her clothes.
It's not that kind of game. Yet.
Only that exists.
There's gotta be at least some fan game someone made for that. Traffic accident. Please tell me about the traffic accident.
Huh? Like, whose accident?
Your sister's accident, naturally.
Who was accident?
Yeah. So, like, that Dr. Grey guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that.
Interesting. And he just asked whose accident. Which means she must know something about another person's accident.
I, like, had an accident in my pants.
Ew. Alright, let's change the topic then.
Enough about the Fed wedding.
How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Not that kind of accident.
Like, you didn't clarify before. How, like, another person's accident? Like, what do you have in mind?
Oh, I can read this. May 24th. Late last night, 2 women's car crashed into a highway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. Ongoing investigation has revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. Miss Eenie Meenie holds an interview about crash. I was like totally tired and I dropped off to sleep. Then there was this crash and like I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was like still half asleep, but I opened the right door and like got out. I don't like remember anything else. Doctor lurking in the shadows? If Miss Eenie Meenie is to be believed, the one driving the car was her sister, Mimi Meenie. Mimi Meenie was the nurse at the Gray Surgical Clinic where 14 patients were accidentally overdosed to their death. Is this then just a mere coincidence? So it's the same accident then. I thought she had a completely separate accident.
That's what they lead you to believe. Oh wow, so like, that person like, had an accident too?
You can't tell me you don't know.
Like, how would I know, like, if that person had an accident?
Does she have amnesia? Does she have actual brain damage and isn't just, like, normal stupid?
She was in a car accident.
Oh.
Besides, like, I'm a cult fan, not an ambulance chaser like you.
Big oof. You're supposed to present the person.
I chase ghosts. You, like, chase corpses.
I'm supposed to put the photo ID.
Yes, and you got someone in mind.
But so she doesn't even recognize her own
Remember,
name?
you can present profiles in this game.
What?
Remember, you can present profiles in this game.
Ah.
Oh, apparently the picture also worked. Interesting.
Well, I mean, because it was from the accident.
Yeah.
I want to ask you about your own car accident.
Me?
Yes.
Like, Eenie Meenie me? So wow, like, how strange. I like have no idea what you're talking about. Can you like prove I was like in an accident?
Keep up the stupid act and you will be in one. Okay, here we go.
Is that like a criminal threat?
Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says, Miss Eenie Meenie holds interview about crash. So you really like bandicoots then?
How do?
You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct? You gotta step away? Alright, good night, Mally. Have a nice night.
Like, wait.
What now?
That's not me.
Huh?
I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's, like, totally not me. My name is, like, Eeny Meeny, and it's, like, pretty common.
What in the world are you blabbling about?
There's, like, so many Eeny Meenies, you would not believe.
You know that's a kid's rhyme, right? Not actual names? Your sister's name, Mimi Meanie, is in here too.
That's like, wow, like a totally scary coincidence. Like, I'm getting like goosebumps, you know?
So you think I'm gonna let you get away with that? You're not gonna distract me with awesome literature.
Like, viewer beware, you're in for a scare. So, like, now what? Like, you have something that totally says I was hospitalized?
I was gonna say, is it gonna loop back to the photo again? Let's see.
You know, totally a ton of people that look like me and have the same name.
I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna try the license again. It really did just loop back to the license. This is your proof.
Like, what's that picture supposed to mean?
I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at.
Huh, so?
There was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you.
Creepy fake director.
Now are you ready to tell me about the accident?
Like, wait a sec. Okay, it's been a sec. Okay, so like, I was in an accident. Sure. But like, that's totally not related to this murder.
Actually, it is. Look at this article.
Look at this photograph.
It says that one of the women died, correct?
And?
That woman who died, who do you suppose they mean?
Me?
Do you suppose the woman who died in the accident could be...
The director?
I believe it was your sister, Mimi Meanie.
Mimi?
You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same. Yes, we have broken your soul. I absorb your essence.
I always knew lawyers were soul suckers, and now it's proven.
No, only the gingers.
Yeah.
No, the gingers don't have the souls.
Was
So wait, if they don't, then why did I just absorb?
Her hair's obviously dyed.
Is it?
No one's hair is that color.
She doesn't have freckles, she only has red hair, so that means she has at least half a soul.
Okay.
You're gonna learn a thing or two about dying. Yeah, okay. Riding in that car with my sister. We were like on our way home.
Oh, animation.
I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep.
Well, the controller gave a big thump there for the car crash.
And then it happened. At the time, I grabbed from my purse and escaped from the passenger side door.
And your sister?
I, couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke. I couldn't see anything.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just back to smiling.
Just really jazzed her up remembering it.
Thought it up.
Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills?
He was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, pay my sister back. For the sleeping drugs she gave him.
I wonder.
Like a transactional exchange.
This does give Innie a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray.
It seems that simple, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
But it would be, very hard to, catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible.
I mean, you haven't left this place in a week. I think it'd be pretty easy to catch you, actually. What?
What? Oh, I think you, get the picture. I'm gonna serve you, a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it.
That's hot.
Ha.
Well. Need I remind you, I'm a lawyer. Would you take a look at this?
Hey, it's one of those little bets on people, in Congress will.
No, those are senators. I'm better than them. See, I'm a lawyer. L-A-W-Y-E-R.
What if you are?
Oh, is that what you are?
Oh, so, that's what you are.
Which is weird,
Know what I
considering
said?
that he keeps calling him an ambulance chaser.
Okay, so now I think she was just putting on an act.
No. She just wants to serve you a slice of
Well, I mean,
pie.
for a second, I thought she legit was brain damaged because of the accident.
She just wants to serve you a slice of pie.
Pie.
I'm gonna give you, the biggest slice.
Huh, looks like something's up.
It will.
Stop! Leave my mother alone! Hello?
Hey, hold on, okay, pal? I'm not gonna hurt anybody.
Please, dear. It is perfectly all right.
Shima finally gets lying.
Yes, I have been saving up the rasp in my voice for 10,000 years for this moment, and I shall not be denied. I will be out for a short while with this young right here.
Mother, please let me go too!
You must stay here and protect the manor. All manner of ne'er-do-wells and thieves.
How is an 8-year-old gonna protect a manor? Come on now.
But he is the most powerful of clan. I have full confidence in her.
Oh, come on, don't make that face, pal. Oh, hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look, it's a real pistol.
Detective, do not upset me further.
I was gonna say, oh, is he gonna give her his gun to protect the place? And he actually
trying to
was.
give her- She ain't gonna be able to protect this piece with magic woo-ha Jew voodoo. She needs a strong revolver in order to keep away any sort of ne'er-do-wells. You know how to pack heat, don't you, kid? She's a junior detective, I'm told.
The transition between Gumshoe, like literally, that was just Shima interrupting himself, and it was like perfect.
I have practiced the art of silly voices exchanges over a myriad of lifetimes, all serving up to this one moment. Sorry, pal. Kid, meet me around back. I'll show you how to shoot this thing.
Well,
That's right, kid. Ooh woo. I assume ooh woo is some kind of street term for how to kill stuff, but I don't keep up on the kid lingo these days.
Poor Gumshoe.
For shot.
Being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. Ow.
Oh, my ear! Ow!
Mother? Where have you gone, Mother?
I'll give you an ooh woo if you don't let go of my darn ear.
This has never happened before.
Pearls.
Mr. Nick? I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake.
Well, it's easy. You gotta just move yourself one way and move yourself the other way really quick, and just repeat that a lot.
She starts flossing.
Oh no.
that feeling that I can't shake. That really took me.
It's slide to the left. Take it back now, y'all.
Oh my
And
god.
do one hop.
That I didn't get it at first, and then I got it. It killed me. Sorry. All right.
I think something really bad is going to happen. Well, I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick.
Say something, Phoenix. Anything. I'm terrible at this.
Shut up, bitch. Wait, not that.
Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Moya?
She'll be alright. I think I've gathered enough evidence.
Mystic Moya, she must feel all lonely.
Oh, she's not alone. She has all the other delinquents in the jail to keep her company.
Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her.
Oh, fine.
Hello.
Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either.
I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side. Ooh.
Her stare is really piercing. Ugh. Here, at least have something to protect yourself with.
Oh god.
Hey, Pearls, could you take a look at...
Hello.
Oh, I can't do this to her now. She looks so pitiful and sad. It's not the time to give a kid a gun. You're supposed to be happy.
I can't do this to her.
Right, that revolver only has 4 shots left. How can you not even give a kid a fully loaded gun?
See, she's sad. She needs a knife.
Oh, good. Close quarters combat. Now you're thinking ahead.
Yeah, teach us CWC. Wait, no, CWC is something completely different. No!
No, it's fine. She's a kid, not a mother.
Oh, God, no!
Oh!
Yeah, I'm training CWC.
What?
CWC.
I meant CQC, but... CWC is Christian Western Channel. Christine
okay.
Western Channel.
Luckily, he always leaves my mind.
It's good.
You have a
I
gift.
envy you.
Yeah, it really is a gift. You kept me waiting, Phoenix. Ooh,
Kept you
woo.
waiting, huh?
Mia! Have you been possessing her this whole time?
It's pretty boring, to be honest. We're sitting here in jail. So how are the preparations?
I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think.
Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Woo. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear.
This
It
music
weighs
is
as much as a bear.
this music isn't really helping either. It's making it heavier.
It's a heavy bale to wear.
If memory serves, Mia had a few Cyclocks of her own. Like 5, I'm pretty sure. Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now.
Ulu? Sure, I welcome you to try.
Mia,
Yes?
Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean.
Why would you think that?
Oh, only 3 this time.
Hey, she said the thing I said. Why do you think so?
Because your younger sister cursed me with this knowledge to know when people are lying. I'm starting to hate it.
She's my cousin. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about.
It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets.
Oh no, my ability to see any lie sucks.
It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning.
I mean,
You would get so paranoid you'd like lose so many friends because friends just naturally lie.
or you just
For
really
really little
hate
things.
information. Like, you know, you have a roommate and you're like, bro, did you use my toothbrush? And just 5 locks show up out of nowhere.
5 locks over, did you use my toothbrush? Means he didn't just use your toothbrush. He like
Yeah,
cleaned
so
the
much
toilet
He
with
did
it or something.
he did some deep shit with it.
Exactly.
It's knowledge you'd
Oh,
much
yeah,
rather
right,
just not know.
Oh yeah, right. This dip you made for the party is great. Clunk, 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 clunk.
It would be horrible.
Reminds me of that episode of My Little Pony where Rainbow Dash won't eat Pinkie Pie's cupcakes.
Pie.
I'm surprised you know that
Why?
episode because that's way past when you said you stopped watching.
I just randomly saw that one on TV one time. And it stuck in my mind.
I just randomly
because
saw it on TV one time. Clunk, 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 clunk.
it stuck in my mind because it was such a hilarious use of super speed. Like, she fucking hit it over the course of her blinking.
Yeah, it's one of those few times where it establishes Dash isn't just really fast after a running start. Dash is fast at base with no running start. She just fucking goes so
It was
quicksilver speed.
absurd. I loved it.
Also, I haven't gone to check, but I'm pretty sure she has eaten pie before in an episode, so... I mean, then again, this was like in Season 8 when they just did not care about things anymore.
She didn't actually
Pinkie
eat
Pie
any
was
of them.
also-
Every single time she took a bite, she was really using her super speed to spit it in Pinkie Pie's asshole each time.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Paranoid
a
Pinkie
weird
Pie
place
was
to spit
also
it into,
really
but
hilarious
okay.
and cute.
Because no one would catch her.
Yeah, a battle of wits against Mia.
Gulp.
Alright.
Well, there's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow.
I mean, now I'm just starting to think of the logs popping up after random lines. It's like, how has that not become like a meme format yet? It sounds
Oh, it
perfect.
has.
It is. It
People
has.
use it all. People make art all the time of Wright just having to bear with the burden of knowing when everyone is lying to him.
Oh,
Just
well,
like
not
in
just with
general.
Wright, but just for scenes in general.
Yeah. Somebody lies and then Cyclops pop up. I guess it's too esoteric. Maybe people wouldn't get it.
People have made way more niche memes about stuff.
Do you get
Yeah.
Cyclops mid-trial? Or is it only
Not in this
investigation?
game. Like not in this trilogy, but in future ones, yes.
Okay.
Ooh, that'll be fun to see.
Because, like, of course people are lying in court too, but it's just not
Yeah.
appealing then.
It's an interesting question. Why why don't you see the Cyclops more often in trial?
I guess you could say
I
he's
guess
adjusting
that's
to the
Know line
power.
already anyway.
I guess you could say he's adjusting to it.
Yeah.
Mm.
He's growing in
There's
power.
too many lies. It would drain you.
Oh man, that would be a pain to go against pain with this power.
Lies?
Oh, this lying. Giving it 2 pain, like giving the Magatama 2 pain, so you can instantly see where.
God, I didn't even think about that.
There! I can't breathe! The locks are choking my windpipe!
God, it reminds me of the fucking JoJo lock. At that point.
Anyway,
Yeah. You mean, like, how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray?
Yes. Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? I can't get the voice. My throat isn't doing it. You guys were all standing around in front of the room after the channeling started. It was closer.
Which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling.
That's what I think in any case.
But there wasn't a case in there.
There was a... Oh, never mind.
But Maya's already said there wasn't anyone else in there.
That's true. We almost said something bad. But,
Wait,
but
what?
if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached whale.
Hmm.
I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling?
I mean, yes, the
Like,
whole
idea
point of this
for being,
case.
Kind of like fangirling. Like, I finally get to talk about this with someone.
This case is all about spirit channeling. And I feel like I don't understand a thing about it, despite seeing it almost every case so far.
Well, that's only natural.
You mean unnatural?
It's supernatural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it?
I mean, it kind of seems like it is now. Yeah, I guess you're right.
To change your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestor, Mystic Amy Faye, acquired.
I've heard that name before. Oh yeah, Pearl killed her.
Her ghost is free!
Actually, yeah, wasn't she already dead? And she's wouldn't have killed her.
How do you kill that which is already dead?
She killed your ghost.
The Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. The gods, Phoenix. We were immortal. When Mystic Amy was born, she was given a certain fate through her name.
Yeah, big emphasis on were immortal. See, because you died.
Well, I'm sort of immortal. I'm here right now. Because you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism, Amitabha. So yeah, it's definitely pronounced Ami.
How do you know it's not Amy Taba?
Actually, in the anime, they pronounce it Mystic Ami, so it's definitely. But now I know why they pronounce it that way. To this day, her soul is still sealed. Her soul is definitely still sealed in the Kurain sacred urn.
About that.
Definitely, nothing bad has happened to it. It always sits in the Winding Way and has her name written on it, and everyone can read it and never gets it wrong.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, come on, Phoenix. It's just a fairy tale.
Good you say that, because... Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too?
Yes.
Or am I insane? Alright. The murderer.
Phoenix. You think I'm hiding information about someone from you, isn't that right?
No, I don't think. I know.
How could you possibly know that? Alright then. Tell me who you think I'm protecting.
I'm done!
Will you be protecting Maya? Think you're trying to protect this person?
Phoenix, don't let me down like this. Please.
I'm sorry.
Maya's life is on the line. Concentrate harder.
Mia is especially strict today.
So, have you gathered your thoughts?
Maybe.
Alright then.
Tell me who you think I'm protecting.
Probably Morgan. Morgan Fay, of course. Obviously. I mean, the first guess was just a joke. There's no one else you would protect like this, Mia. Oh, that was easy.
Well done, but while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else. Which means she already had an alibi.
That's true.
Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt.
Gun. No.
She has a gun as her neutral special.
It is the most
I want an entire police Wright fighting game.
What?
Who are you saying what to?
Both.
I said I want an entire Phoenix Wright fighting game.
Is there enough characters? Well, no, there's so many
Yeah,
nice
Absolutely
characters.
enough characters.
At least for a basic roster, you could get at least 12. You can get at least 12 solid, fleshed out characters, and then more if you're willing to expand into the one-shots for each case that are more popular than others.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess the key. My evidence is this black key.
Racist.
It's a key, come on. Oh, hey, Mang, how you doing? You're just in
Yo,
time to
what's up,
see us
Mang?
break this lady's locks. At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key. And yet, somehow, it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden.
You're right.
That's my name, don't wear it out.
God damn it.
There's only
Not
one
even death, you can escape it.
There's only one person who could have done that while I was busy calling the police. The person taking care of Maya. Morgan. What's that look mean?
Your argument is too flimsy.
Huh?
You know how I feel about flimsy things. When did the key find its way into the incinerator?
Oh, you finished your exams? That's great. I'm doing good. It's really hot, but aside from that, I've been doing pretty good.
Attack on people.
What?
It's really hot.
I don't follow.
He's saying that you're getting him moist, Khazard. Gosh,
No,
Oh.
I'm getting him moist.
that's what I said.
You're... fuck it.
That's what he wants.
It could have happened long after the murder happened.
Long after.
Someone could have found the key somewhere and dumped it into the incinerator.
But why would they throw it into the incinerator? But that's...
That prosecutor would use something this small to shred your case.
Aw.
She loves small things.
I don't know why you're saying that. But okay.
You have something other than just the key to cast suspicion on Morgan?
Hmm. No. No. Oh, the scrap. This is the other piece of evidence that points to Morgan as the culprit. I also found this in the garden incinerator. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood. That's not the same color. Or material.
But this piece may not even be from Maya's costume. My throat is in pain.
But this is what Maya told me. Did Maya lie to me?
Sorry. I guess I should do Maya's voice.
Yes.
While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. And both the key and this piece of cloth were... Oh, I guess that's you talking then.
And both the key and this piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Which means that this piece of cloth was part of Maya's costume.
But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume.
That just means someone changed her clothes.
Changed her clothes, but why?
I don't know why. But there's only one person who could have done that.
The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. And you did very well, Phoenix.
Thank you. Oh,
I love it when you preempt the dialogue like that.
As long as you have those 2 pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion onto my aunt. However,
however,
like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi.
yeah, she was with us the whole time.
Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me.
Okay, so I can do liquid proof?
Gaseous proof is also acceptable.
What about plasma proof?
You can even give me a time crystal. That's a new state of matter scientists are talking about.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's like...
You just do it in the voice. You gotta explain it. She was saying it in the voice.
So you know how crystals are... I'm not doing this.
Do it.
But, all right, so crystals, are like stones that have like a specific formation in a pattern, or molecules are in a pattern. Like,
Yeah.
That's what a crystal is.
Yeah.
A time crystal is a crystal, but the pattern is constantly changing from moment to moment. But the changing pattern is itself also a pattern. Thus, they call it a time crystal because it's a pattern in time.
So, like, if you see the pattern, you could easily backtrace it?
I don't know.
I mean, this is just sounding like it's a hologram at that point, or an actual organism or something.
I don't understand how they make these things, but it does have uses in like memory storage, where like, cause I went down a whole rabbit hole of science the other day. Apparently, quantum computers are a thing.
I mean, yeah, haven't those been a thing for a while?
I guess it's just mind blowing, but it's a way to store information on quantum computers because storing ridiculous trinary logic requires ridiculous storage devices.
I guess that would make sense. That's a very hard thing to store something on something that changes constantly over time. That
Changing is specifically what would be useful about it. Is like,
true, you can track the changing.
yeah, like
Oh yeah, Timber, we're getting a request to re-explain that Mia's voice to make it more understandable.
No.
Could you do that?
Yeah, I mean, she
No.
was the one who introduced the concept to us. She just trailed off at some point.
We've gotten off track. We were talking about murder. But I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder?
Yeah, but you said I could give time crystals as proof, so I want you to explain what those are, okay, Mia?
We're not progressing the story until you explain it, Mia.
Say the line, Mia.
I don't know enough about science to explain time crystals.
Okay, fine. How she did it, huh?
I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need?
we'll do it.
She would have needed...
A gun.
Yes, the box. She shot from the... Someone was in the box and shot out of it.
Or what did she need?
No idea. Just throwing things out now. Just cleaning my inventory.
And you were so close to, Phoenix.
Yeah.
Now I have to kill you. There's no
Wait,
way
what?
my aunt could have done it herself. So, thinking logically, where does that leave you? Should be easy for you to figure out.
So, if Morgan couldn't have done it herself, then...
Come on, Phoenix, think. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need?
Oh yeah, she would have needed a patsy. Eeny meeny. She's the answer to the final question.
Which means that my aunt and Eeny Meeny
Are the same person.
that would be the opposite of a conclusion.
Oh, they were in cahoots. They had
We're
owls
just
do it.
establishing that she needed someone else, and then you got a conclusion.
Have
Ghost
my
essence.
soul energy. I have a lot of it. Something's been bothering me all this time.
Is it the being dead thing?
I mean, that's pretty bothersome, yeah. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person would have to know a lot about Fey Manor and the village itself to do this.
But Morgan already has an alibi.
Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can assume that Eeny Meeny is involved somehow.
But we have one big problem on our hands.
A problem with what?
We don't have a motive. Wait, I thought we just got... Oh, a motive for Morgan, okay.
Amogus.
Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to?
Speaking of Amogus, I found out today that I have a coworker somewhere in my company whose last name is Mogus.
Oh no!
And I was really hoping that their first initial would be A. It's not, unfortunately. But if there's anyone in their family named Archie Mogus.
Well, I mean, if you greet them by their last name, you could be like, "Hey, Mogus."
Hey, Mogus.
Hey, look, there goes Amogus. There, like Amogus, like an individual.
Yeah, there's
from the clan
Amogus. That's true.
There's Amogus over there. Pretty sus, acting pretty sus.
I was just so amused when I saw the email Mogus. Mogus. J. Mogus.
The word among us is ruined. The word suspicious is ruined.
Anyway,
Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Eeny. Mia doesn't have a clue either. Huh.
And there's only one possibility.
You not possessing Maya to go to the spirit world to talk to Dr. Gray and find out who killed him?
That's too smart.
Huh?
Think about it, Phoenix.
I have.
Think more.
Okay.
Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion?
I mean, she is kind of shady looking. Because...
Mother, she is the one who holds the key to this.
No, but we have the key right here.
Oh, shit.
Mother? Whose? Mine?
Yo,
Don't be
mama.
silly. Mine, of course. Misty Faye.
Mia and Maya's mother? Why would she bring her up now?
Now then. Looks like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then.
Right.
She'll become my
Chief.
mom. Apparent.
We won't lose. Because we could just save Scum if we do.
That's his other superpower.
knowing that Maya's life is on the line fills you with determination.
To extend her car's extended warranty. Ah, it makes sense because of the car crash. It's a big insurance scam.
Follow the money. Who's making a profit off of this?
Alright. Let's get in this trial.
Alright, here comes Franziska again. Gotta get ready.
Oh boy. I'm just gonna get old man voicing.
Here's my Valley misstep.
God, it's too many female voices.
Oops, all females.
Nick?
Yeah?
Did you know that Von Karma's daughter is only 18, just like me?
Yeah. Why?
I was just thinking about how strong she is.
Like, will strong or, like, physically strong?
Both. Have you seen those muscles?
I mean, not really. She wears that puffy shirt.
I mean, she's German. You know how strong Germans are?
Very.
She's been in Germany all this time, all by herself, and she's so grown up.
Yeah, and I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation and necromancy.
And you look at me, and well, I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. And on top of that, I'm the suspect in a murder trial.
Well, that's pretty good, isn't it? I mean, Franziska has never almost killed somebody. But I think you're really strong too, Maya, for all you've gone
There's
through.
only one thing you are better at. You are better at dying.
Well, actually, no, she'd be better at killing.
Hello, good morning. The two of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you. My voice is all over the place.
Hey, morning, Parlay.
You'll be safe today, Mystic Moya.
Mystic Moya. Hey, that's what we call Maya down in Brooklyn.
Mystic Moya.
Not Moya.
What do you mean?
Hey, I'm channeling here.
Hey, we're channeling here.
My mother is coming today to show her support.
Yeah, that's right, Parlay.
Oh, wait, her mother is Morgan. I thought Misty was coming back. I'm like, why aren't they making a bigger deal of this? Don't worry, Maya. Some of us have our first murder trial early. Yeah, you know, everyone just goes through at some point in their life.
Yes, Mr. Nick?
Do you think you could do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today, too?
She's a medium, not a big.
I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch.
Well, I mean, right now, she's a small.
Yeah, I know.
Please? It's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help.
I also just want to see those boobs again.
Mr. Nick, that's enough.
No, if he wanted that, he'd be asking Maya.
Why?
Well, because Pearl's 8.
Yeah, but when she's Mia, she's not, and she's wearing less clothes.
You can't
Boy,
show
I'm not
me.
sure.
What?
I was gonna say, boy, I'm not sure if that's the discussion we want to get into, is whether that's a legal lollies or not.
Yeah, can we not talk about showing weakness in front of the person you love in front of Paul? She's the one currently in front of you right now.
Hello.
Parlay, not this again.
Please, can you do this for us, Pearls?
All right, I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Moya's sake.
Just this once, I'll go all out.
See you later then. I'll leave you to your own time. Hello.
Whew. Thank goodness.
Nick?
This way, Pearls won't be able to see today's trial.
Well, what do you mean? What's going on?
Oh, I see. He
I'm
doesn't
gonna
want
swallow
her.
them all.
He doesn't want her to see her mom get arrested.
I feel like it's worse this way.
I mean, true, because afterwards she'll be like, "Where'd my mom go?"
Yeah. I mean, I guess it sucks to like,
Rabble.
see the actual accusations happening, though.
Go
Yeah.
down. Session for the trial of Maya Fey.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Bet.
Let's start already. The voice is on. I got.
Just go back to the old VOD. Give that views.
Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. There we go. Nailed it. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world.
Is this really that big of a case?
Of course it is. I'm here, and I'm a big deal.
Is this the new OJ?
All over the world, huh? Sounds like
The shirt don't fit, you must
yourself,
quit.
Phoenix.
If the
What
robes
did you
don't
say?
fit, you must. If the robes don't fit, you must acquit.
Don't be foolish, you foolish fool wearing the foolishly foolish clothes.
She's got a point. It's foolish to wear clothes that don't fit. Why did she bring a weapon to court? Because she's German.
So she's really into it.
The famous one is me. I'm the prodigy who has never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago, at
What?
the age of 14.
Well, I never lost a case since I became a lawyer like 2 years ago. So,
Yeah, but you were an adult, so it's not as interesting.
Well, shut up.
Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country. Uh-huh. That's nice, Miss Von Karma. Glad to see you're in such good spirits today, Miss Faye.
You gotta admit, that was a pretty good one right there.
And see, I like how she straight up knows who it is.
He's just very accepting of this whole channeling thing.
Yeah.
It's true what they say. Women are scary when they fight.
Yeah, really, she just jabbed at her that she's fucking dead. Jesus Christ.
Well then, a very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session. No, it felt quite longer than yesterday.
That the defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct?
Yeah. And this key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been.
Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin.
Okay. Let's hear it.
The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point.
What?
Rabble.
But, Miss Von Karma! Then, how do you explain this picture? Are you saying then that the picture in this picture was... that the person in this picture was not the defendant?
Picture in this picture.
I never said that wasn't the defendant.
Then, what is the meaning of this?
All I am saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that is when she dropped this key.
Can you substantiate your claim?
Isn't that what I'm here for?
I guess. I only asked you to say one thing. I should probably...
The prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Fay, to the stand. Just as I suspected, Aunt Morgan.
Poor Mia. She seems really torn by this.
And so are her clothes.
It's some good goat's blood.
Witness, name and occupation.
My name is Morgan Fay, and I am a spirit medium, in a manner of speaking at least.
I wonder what her clothes say. 'Cause that's a lot.
They say fuck you, none of your business, lawyer.
That makes sense. There's a lot of different letters you got.
Yes, learn the Japanese if you're going to live in this country.
I'm sorry, but what do you mean a manner of speaking?
I don't think anyone really cares.
I don't think.
Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct?
Yeah, that is correct. I performed the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then.
The spirit severing technique?
A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world. I could perform it for you right now if you so desire.
I wonder if she could perform it on a non-possessed
Hello,
person.
and howdy do, Musty Prawns and Timbuktu.
That is...
You, quiet. Now, witness.
I was only halfway done. The spirit severing will not succeed.
Something happened while you were performing the technique, correct?
Oh, that. Yes, that is quite correct. I only got past hullabaloo before something happened.
What in the world could have...
Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room.
What?
And here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, while in a possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber.
Rabble, 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 rabble. I wish I was him.
Order.
Wait, you wish you were who?
I wish that was me being whipped.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Miss
wait,
Faye? Okay.
what time period is this case taking in?
2016.
16
So yeah, if this is 2016, if this is being televised to the world, people would be going nuts over Franziska on TV with the whip. She would definitely be on like every website. People would be lusting after that.
Let's just see. It was right. She is the most popular lawyer in the world.
Exactly.
You need a fetish gimmick, right?
He's got the spiky hair.
Yeah, his
Wait.
gimmick is being the protagonist.
That too.
Miss Faye, please testify to the court what happened during this time.
Your Honor, I will try my best. I'm a little uncomfortable. My bloomers were in a knot yesterday.
I think someone just upped the ante on this trial.
Well, like,
Somebody did put their auntie up.
Someone
to it.
put my auntie up on this trial.
I'm old, but I'm quick.
His gimmick is plot armor. Yep, safe's coming. Maya's escape.
Filled with determination.
After we heard the gunshots, those two broke down the door open and entered the chamber.
Broke the door open.
I requested that Mr. Wright and the other unspoken lady please contact the police.
Who y'all calling unspoken?
Shut up!
Ah,
Learn English if you're going to live in this country. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand, and she was in a daze.
Wait, wouldn't it be learn Japanese?
Shut up if you're going to live in this country! If you're going to live in
America, the heart of the heartland.
Learn both the languages if you're going to live in this country. Where was I? Oh, yes. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck, and I fainted for a short while. It was some real kung fu shit, you know, when they do the palm strike to the neck. You've seen that, right? I'm not just speaking crazy here. Anyways, I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after she knocked me out all Karate Kid style.
You can kill someone doing that.
Boy, was I lucky.
Why have you hidden this until now?
I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. I care so greatly for my niece. I did not want her to be cast suspected.
What is
However,
the Adam's apple?
I just know it's a thing. I'm not sure what the actual terminology for it, but I know it's a thing in your throat if you're.
No.
Yeah, I think only guys have it.
What
I
is
think
it
only guys
made
have
of?
it now.
Yeah, only guys have that.
Yeah, what is it made of is my question.
Cartilage, maybe?
That doesn't seem right.
Google Adam's
I
apple.
don't know. I'm a spirit medium, not a doctor. Doctors help people.
What's an Adam's apple for kids? Oh, when the larynx grows larger, it sticks out of the throat. That's what the
No,
Adam's
it's just
apple is.
large larynx.
Yeah, for
That's what they called me in school. Large larynx.
Large larynx walking down the hall.
everyone's grows during puberty, but girls don't grow as much as boys does.
Oh,
That's
Lordy,
why
he
boys
called
have
him.
it.
Oh lordy, here comes that Adam's apple.
However, I must correct falsities when they arise, which is termed to say I have to admit when I've been caught red-handed lying.
And the larynx is just muscle. So there you go. The Adam's apple is made of muscle.
Wow, that's surprising, actually.
That's right. She is simply correcting a falsity,
Oh, wait.
Mr. Phoenix Wright.
It's cartilage and muscle. So it's both. Okay.
Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Why is she making it a point to take a stab at me? Never mind.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
My aunt is a very smart and sly person. It's going to be hard for us to get a crack. Going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony. I'm sorry, I saw the word crack and I lost it.
You really shouldn't when talking about your aunt.
It's
we heard
it's
the
pinball. We're talking. We already have a history of this,
Right.
Wait, what?
of having relatives that you've been talking about like that.
Jesus.
Just now, you said those two. Who are those two people you were referring to?
Why, I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir.
Lada's not a foreigner, despite how she talks.
Oh, I'm not sure I could have told with the way she chews the language and spits it out like a horse. Is that so?
Can't just call people whores.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to call her a whore. I meant to call her a horse, H-O-R-S-E. Much more respectful in Crane Village. I simply could not understand her atrocious English, not to mention she looked awful. I mean, who has a fro like that? Isn't Disco dead?
Have you
It's
looked
so
in a
dead I
mirror?
It's so dead I could summon it right here in this courtroom.
Don't you all dare take the name of Texas in vain.
I'm sorry, could you speak a little more English? I just can't understand the weird babble you're babbling at me, young lady.
I can already see people in the Heartland gearing up for a riot.
In any case, I have already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright.
Oh, thanks. Joke's on you, no one's there right now.
Yeah, slamming down the ancient door was quite impressive, but those don't grow on trees. Well, technically they do, but somebody has to pay for cutting them down and such.
What did you do after that, Miss Faye?
Let's see, after that,
Hold
I
it.
requested that Mr. Wright, yes.
Was it really necessary to have two people do something as simple as call the police? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind.
None of you ended up calling the police anyways, didn't you?
No, we did, because Gumshoe did show up pretty quick. Or was he outside already at the time?
He was close by, but he
said
wasn't right outside, but he was close by. He was investigating nearby.
Oh yeah, he was like on the path there doing something.
Yeah, I think they said he was like at a seminar there nearby or something.
Yes, that's a very good point.
At that time, I myself, was a little confused.
Are you alive?
Shit,
Kathy,
Kaz?
Yeah, I'm here.
Weird.
okay.
Frozen for me. Is it not frozen for you, Kaz?
The stream is also frozen now.
The OBS is looking fine.
All right, the stream is back, kind of.
Stream is back. I see the Discord.
Yeah,
isn't, though.
OBS
Discord.
is fine.
I'm in the
Twitch
Twitch
is
stream.
not
All right, yeah, it's all
saying
streamed up.
anything.
Okay, well, the Twitch stream is back. It's
Yeah, the
still
Twitch
not
stream-
on Discord though.
Is it caught up on Twitch?
I mean,
Yeah, it's caught up on Twitch. Twitch is fine. It's the stream here in Discord. I can read it from Twitch in this round, but remember, Twitch has like a couple seconds delay.
yeah. I mean, Twitch hasn't shown anything weird, so I guess it was just Discord.
Well, no, Twitch for me stopped for a little bit too.
Oh.
Yeah, Discord is frozen. I can't see the thing.
Yeah, should we restart the call real quick, or will that take you off live?
No, Discord.
No, there it goes. It's back. It's live. It's live.
Yeah, there we go.
That was a close one. Anyways, on top of which, there was another.
Another what, madam?
Oh, it's nothing, really. No need to concern yourself.
You said on the
Handsome.
stand, you gotta bring it up now. I want to hear the end of that sentence. There was another reason you wanted both of us out of that room, wasn't there?
Mang also said it froze for a second.
Wait.
What?
I'm just
Just a
refreshing.
lipstick.
Okay, yeah, I refreshed my Twitch page. So I guess chat
Yeah, I mean, it's
wasn't
fine
showing
now.
anything.
Yeah, it looks fine to me now on Twitch and
Yeah.
Discord.
Oh no, I'm just saying I didn't see that Mang said it stopped, so I guess my
Weird.
my Twitch thing just stopped updating. Okay, we're back on track now. You must
You know, my
testify.
ellipsis so many times.
Why did you chase us out of the room?
I simply did not wish for there to be more victims.
Hmm?
The lives of both the good sir and that camera woman may be in danger. Is what I thought to myself. I was only protecting you because I care.
Well, that was very noble of you, Miss Faye.
Yes, it was, wasn't it?
That's what I said.
This is bad. Now people have a good impression of her and a bad one of us.
Looks like she caught us napping. That's my aunt for you.
Wait, you were
As a
sleeping?
child, she caught me napping all the time.
You can't just fall asleep at the bench, Mia. I need you.
You were a lazy child, Mia.
Are you fucking satisfied now, Mr. Wright?
No.
Faye?
Fucking lawyer. I'm not lazy, bitch.
Not me like that. You're not too old. For me to slap across the face. A pistol was hanging from
Hold
Mystic
it.
Maya's hand. You don't have to shout. I'm right here.
Okay. During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head. And that this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by this statement?
Afraid I cannot. The statement I gave you was a lie.
Ha, well that's not true because no magic locks popped up in my vision. So ha.
Magic, what's now?
I mean, what? But
What?
why would you lie about something like that?
It is very painful for me to say this. However,
The witness was lying to cover for the defendant.
She was covering for Maya? Gotta question that further.
I'll leave it be.
So, you're covering for the defendant.
And yes, that is what she just said, isn't it? It was only later that I was informed of what had occurred.
Wouldn't her admitting she lied about testimony kind of just discredit everything?
Well, it wasn't testimony before.
Now, if it was a male complaint, you could vote to dismissal.
She had yet to lie under oath. She was.
Okay, so I guess that's the loophole then.
That the renegade Mystic Maya had done something very unexpected.
Something unexpected? Pray tell, did she? Oh!
This witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there is always later.
Very well.
Ugh, why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach?
Have you been eating rocks again, Mr. Phoenix, Wright?
I mean, I've been eating Pop Rocks.
Those aren't good for you.
Well, they're fun.
Now, witness, continue with what happened.
And I'm making just like she's genuinely concerned for his health.
And quite suddenly, she
Hold on.
thrusted herself.
Was it really that easy for her to escape from you?
I'm ashamed to admit such a thing, however, yes, I'm afraid so. I mean, look at me, I'm nearing 50 and she's a bright young 18-year-old with a possessed body. It's not exactly a fair matchup.
But you are physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There's no way she could have escaped from you so easily.
Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? What about this picture? Remember that at the time, the defendant was not physically Maya Fey.
Okay, she was physically a dead girl. What muscle mass do dead people have? Checkmate.
Now look, my niece quite a
Check
lot.
those titties next to you.
Well, titties ain't muscle. They're fat, so checkmate again.
Muscle titties. Growing old is such a mystery to me. I wouldn't know myself. I'm quite young.
Why, you old? I had no idea. You looked like a 30-year-old at best to me, Your Honor.
Thank you, I'm 21.
I
Basically,
do a lot of smoking.
Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse that she had summoned.
I mean, it's the same judge after the time skip. So, this man is fucking old.
No, he just looks old. He takes very good care of himself, but he likes the beard.
He's a cyborg after the time skip.
But if she had run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away?
Well, yes, I normally would have. However, as I had just explained, with great
Hold
strength,
it.
she hit the base of my neck.
She hit the base and it dropped.
You fainted?
How pathetic.
I became dizzy and then collapsed onto the floor. It was too much for my old lady bones to handle. More like middle-aged lady bones, if I'm being fair to myself.
How long were you unconscious?
I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps.
And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time.
Happy.
No.
Witness, elaborate on the point for us.
Nothing can make me happy.
I'm afraid
Hold
I
it.
have no...
Is it because you were unconscious?
Why, yes. How the fucking observant of you.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
I can tell why you are a lawyer. Truly, your observational skills are without pairs.
Great, well, now what? I've got a question further. So while you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went?
I would think that's obvious, good sir.
If that's true, then how can you know for sure that the defendant left the channeling chamber at all?
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder for myself.
It's true that this witness is not able to confirm this. But the key here is this witness.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, there's another witness, you fucking idiot. I mean, she has another witness up her sleeve, that's what.
Okay, everybody's just ganging up on me now, okay?
I like to imagine Mia and Franziska just called him fucking idiot.
It looks like Miss Von Carmen is ready to move on to her next witness.
Okay, now I'm just picturing now just how everybody's watching this on TV, and these two just older women bullying Phoenix for what all of his screw-ups.
Did you just call me older?
Whatever.
That's enough. From what I can tell, there was nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. I've never been proven wrong in the past. From what she has said, we can establish that Maya Fey did leave the chamber.
But no, we just said she doesn't exactly know, though. I hope this doesn't come back and bite us in the butt.
It will.
Oh.
Now, let's take the next logical step and ask, where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber? Be quiet, you!
I was pretty quiet.
You weren't quiet enough. Now then, what the escapee had done when she had gone to speak with a certain person.
She went to speak with someone.
Rabble. I wish that was me.
Who is it?
The prosecution calls Miss Eenie Meenie, who was sleeping in the side room at the time.
Eenie Meenie?
I think you can see where this is headed.
Remember whenever I talked about seeing, I said with your eyes?
That takes me back.
Witness, name and occupation.
Canonically, at least 2 years ago. Okay, so my name is, Eenie Meenie. I'm, researching, parapsychology stuff at, the, university. What is this parapsychology?
It's two psychologies.
Let's see, I guess most people, call it occult stuff. Even if that's what most people call it, I can't say I understand what that means.
Then I suggest you go home and research it yourself, Your Honor. On your own time.
Yes, sir.
Now then, Miss Meenie. After the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey. Is correct? I have food in my mouth, hold on.
Yeah, I keep getting interrupted on it.
interrupt people a lot.
Yeah.
If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony.
Just like TV static comes out of her mouth.
We're talking about Edie?
It's because she didn't respond fast enough.
That is all right, isn't it, Your Honor?
I hope I get to respond in time. Yes, sir.
For the love of all things
Good
good,
boy.
Your Honor, have some spine, for my sake.
But he's such a good boy, Mr. Phoenix, right? Unlike you.
I'm a good boy.
After the murder.
Like, when I was in the when the channeling started, I was like sleeping in the side room. Like, a little later, someone came into the room, like, really suddenly. It was like, oh my god, totally my sister.
My god.
Oh my god. I like hadn't seen her like so long. It was like so happy, but like in like a sad way. My sister, she like told me like something like totally like terrible,
Like,
Now hold your horses, young lady. You're saying the person that entered was your sister? Does that mean the defendant, Maya Fey? This is a complete sentence.
Really now, Your Honor. Maya Fey was still in the middle of a channeling at that time.
Are you saying that the spirit was the spirit of the witness's sister?
witness.
Witness
Yes,
is not.
Meanie. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic.
Oh well. This is.
Witness.
Like, yeah?
In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it.
So like, do I totally like really have to?
Of course.
Miss Meanie, please. My sister, like, this is what she said to me. She said, ooh, ee, ooh, ah. That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. Why? I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Amy?
You know, I have to think, like, how would she know if she was drugged when she died? Like, she could have easily just fallen asleep and it's just assuming.
Ghost bullshit. Who cares?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the ghost can spout whatever bullshit she wants.
Also, like,
She's dead.
you can tell that you're under the influence of something that isn't normal. Like, if you're, like, heavily tired to because you're drugged, I imagine that at some point you can tell.
True. But again, well, they were saying she was massively overworked.
Yeah, that's why I was humming, because, I mean, it could go either way. I'm of the belief that she's full of shit.
Oh, I mean, I'm not gonna say anything, but
But, I mean,
Except-
on the subject of the drugging.
what I am gonna say is she took her revenge? Are you sure that's what she said? Yeah. Yeah.
There, are you satisfied, Your Honor? Or do you need more whipping? Will that satisfy you?
Still can't believe it. I can't believe that a spirit would go as far as using a medium to get revenge.
It is a bit hard to swallow.
You know what else?
No
is hard
jokes
to
here.
swallow? Oh, fine.
Does she have? I'm just noticing. Does she have different shaped pupils, or is it just the way the art is?
It might just be the art on that one. They look the same to me.
Forced perspective. I don't know if I'm using that term correctly, but
Good a term. as
Okay,
anything
yeah.
else.
Here they look like normal pupils. I guess it's just that one pose.
However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this as the truth. The end.
Hey, you don't get to say the end. That's the judge's job.
The end.
Don't say it yet.
That was my job.
Fair.
So, what do you think, Mr. Wright? It certainly seems like these loose ends are all accounted for. Quite neatly, in fact.
This testimony just now. Was it all made up? Was it just one huge lie?
Of course it was, Phoenix.
Can everyone just tell what I'm thinking?
Of course I can, Phoenix.
Mia, what do you mean?
I can read your mind.
Okay, what about the other thing?
It's well constructed, but that's all it is. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone. I can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that one loose thread and unwind the tapestry of lies. And
All right.
don't think about anything else regarding that visual metaphor as I say it in these clothes.
Okay. I don't get what you mean by that. But anyways, Your Honor, there is room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine this witness.
This is so innocent.
We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind this murder.
Yet again, the foolish fool spouts out more foolishly foolish drabble. I wonder if you'll make this even... Yeah. I wonder if you'll make this one more entertaining than the last.
After the murder. Hold it. Was that because of your, sesame allergy, was it?
Like, that's right. You didn't make the joke. Wow. I think that there were some sesames in the lunch they sold that day. I had this premonition that it was totally gonna be a seedy day.
Boo.
Yes, indeed.
I see. Is what I said? I said that?
Am I the only one who missed the boat here?
What boat?
Indeed.
There was a cruise and you guys didn't invite me?
I didn't know you liked cruises, Your Honor.
I'm a young man. I love cruises. Anyways, so you were taking a nap. Did something happen while you were sleeping?
Hold it. Did you know the time?
like, maybe like a little before like 11 a.m. Yeah, something like that, I think.
11 a.m.
Yeah, like my stomach was like totally ready for like food.
No, I think you misunderstood me. I'm not asking what time it is now. I meant what time was it when the someone came into your room?
Well, like, that's what she meant. Like, you should have been like more like clear about it.
Sorry, my bad.
I love the exasperation.
No, it's okay. Like, it's really. Huh?
That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence?
Did I? So, like, what was I talking about again?
Never mind.
Love to see stenographer thing.
A witness about this person who entered the side room.
Hold it.
It's like, oh my god, my sister!
Just powered down halfway. Are you absolutely sure?
No, like, I'm Edie.
Okay.
I guess?
You guess? Was it or was it not your sister who entered?
Like, I don't know. I mean, like, I totally don't know. Your sister at all, Mr. Smith.
First off, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I'm an only child. I like that he's holding this pose while thinking through this.
Yeah.
But no more than that. She managed to mess up the question with her answer.
I'm very good at this.
Well, Mr. Wright?
The defense rests.
I'd like to rest too.
Well, that was a colossal waste of our time. Now then, witness, how did you feel when you saw Miss Mimi Meanie?
Hold it.
I had it like rude.
You were happy in a sad way.
Yeah, like, I mean, it was like my sister.
But wouldn't most people react here with surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again?
But like, maybe if I was, maybe like someone who didn't know about it, like, it's a cult. A cult. The cult. Like, I know all about, like, the Korean channeling technique.
Point here is the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister.
Yeah, like, what she said.
Should I drop this line of questioning? Nah, we're gonna keep pushing it.
Leave her be.
Drop
Never.
it like I was as a baby.
So you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter?
No. Like, there wasn't any reason for me to, like, think anything was strange.
But...
Don't keep badgering her. Mushroom, mushroom.
You know the phrase objection? You could try using that once in a while.
I have a whip to make my objections for me.
Why is that allowed?
Mr. Wright. If you don't like it, get a whip yourself.
Oh, we're just allowed to bring those in?
She's got one right
Years
here.
of practice to perfect it like I have.
Dang, I'm gonna get myself a whip after this.
Quite unprofessional that you haven't really showed us your lawyer's whip.
No, she has a pass. It's a comfort whip. It's a security whip. She needs it for psychological reasons.
Ah.
You don't have that excuse, right?
Are you fucking shaming a pale police? Fuck, I'm just going on. The question of this witness fell with her sister.
It
It's
is
really that important.
It is very important. Family is the most important thing. That's what the Fast and Furious movie said, right? Everyone was memeing about that.
There's one reason we're gonna win this court case. Family.
It is very important. Although I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. I've got to bluff for now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about.
Alright, Mr. Wright. All meanie, Miss Meanie. Please amend your testimony. Like, okay, I'm like totally cool with that. It was like totally screwed.
So, there's nothing odd at all about your sister's appearance.
Like, yeah, like nothing was weird.
Huh? Mia's talking to herself like she found something wrong.
That's impossible.
Huh?
Is everything okay? Can I like go on?
Hold it. Something terrible? What was this thing she told you?
Why would you ask this?
Because. Why not?
Like, didn't I just like tell you about that? Didn't you like forget already?
Foolish fool with a foolish sleeve, for a brain only speaks foolishly with foolish words.
I wonder how many times she says fool over the whole course of the game.
I wonder if, like, in Japanese she was saying baka.
Just like baka over and over again, like some shitpost.
Yeah.
Well, excuse me, princess. Anyway, should I ask her to hear the story again?
Jesus Christ.
How about a
Outright
kiss
reference.
for luck?
Hey, excuse me, princess.
Right, Mr. Phoenix, right? Please, no. Don't
We're
do
gonna
it.
hear it again.
No. Ah!
I'm sorry, but can I hear the story one more time?
So like in West Philadelphia, born and raised, like sure, no problem. I'll even like tell it all spooky like for you.
I like she clarifies spooky like.
That was no accident. See, I'm doing it spooky now. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was mortal.
My whip is ready to hit someone.
Tons of slab. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair.
Please don't make her do it again.
Do it again?
Do it again.
Like, how was that? You want like a different voice this time? I can do more.
I'm going to whip you so hard you're going to have a new fetish.
New? It was a little scary. I only peed a little. Like, I'm sorry. Maybe I shouldn't like put too much spookiness into it.
I know there has to be something here I can use, but where?
Definitely not in that last statement. She's really put a lot of thought into this lie, didn't she?
Yeah, I mean, that was quite the performance there.
We can't rush this. Let's take it slowly, one step at a time. She's bound to slip up somewhere. Don't give up. But don't get careless, okay? Remember, calm and collected.
Alright. Now I gotta actually think about this. Okay. So... let's look through. Sleeping...
90% of the time when you add new testimony, that's going to be pretty.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I wasn't like skilled at all.
What-
I know like
what about the
costume
blood?
looked totally normal.
Yeah, it's really ridiculous thing.
That was a very well spun lie, Miss Edie.
Like, thank you.
Could you just
What are
imagine that
babbling
happen?
about this time, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Could you imagine? That's just like one lawyer's just testimony. It's like, all right, I'm just gonna say that was a good lie and just see if they respond. It's well constructed, but that's all it is.
That was well constructed, and this is draft.
Stealing my lines now, are we, Phoenix? I'm gonna sue you later.
You're dead. You can't sue me. Miss Meanie, may I remind you of what you said? You said that there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance.
Like, yeah, and
But I don't think that's what you were looking at. I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture.
you didn't call it a photograph, so I like can't laugh about it.
Well, this is no laughing matter. This is a picture of the sister you met. I would think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this.
The blood spray.
Oh, right, yeah, that. Miss Meanie. Why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony?
I thought like it was her time of the month.
Okay, first of all, okay, we're not gonna get into that. If you were really testifying and not lying, you would have noted it right off the bat.
Rabble.
Lying!
Sticking up off her head has like some sort of symbolism in Japanese.
The
It's,
what?
Like, it's symbolic that she's like an airhead or something.
Wait, the hat means that?
No, the like bit of hair that's sticking up.
Oh, the hair.
I do see that. I see that all the fucking time. I wasn't sure if that was like a specific trope.
Oh yeah, I think I
Yeah.
remember seeing that in the Toonami threads about Arthur from Fire Force. How that little hair thing is just like the stupid archetype.
Yeah.
That's the base to retard thread.
Not on Twitch.
Whoops.
Alright. Hold on. Miss Meanie, what is the meaning of this? Oh, this hat is so delicious! Miss Meanie? I'm thinking! Like, don't interrupt me!
She had a very intense face there for a split second.
Ah!
And what are you stammering about, Your Honor?
Man, after this court case, there would be so many karma whipping compilations on YouTube.
Coma stands.
Witness. Her personality did a complete 180 there.
Lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though. They like to spin around a lot.
First of all, calm yourself, witness.
Calm your tits. Like, I'm sorry.
Go on.
Like, I didn't mean to, like, snap.
Now hurry up with the testimony.
If you please.
The judge still looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's gonna be.
He just needs to move a little to the left and then a little to the right.
No, I plenty know what it's like being shaken.
After the murder, part 2.
Like, the side room was, like, kind of dark, you know? Like, the costume is, like, purple, right? The blood, like, totally blended in. And I wasn't, like, persuaded by my sister and, like, Wright to do something about... I completely fucked up that sentence. I persuaded my sister it wasn't, like, right to do something like that. And then I took my sister to the channeling chamber. You know, something eyes. You have given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood.
Lemon.
Lemon.
What the fuck is that meme?
Wait, what meme?
Lemon.
It's like the part of it I'm aware of is Sonic the Hedgehog eating a lemon and then dying. It's the stupidest fucking meme.
That's all memes.
Fucking boomer. You think? Speaking of, like, thanks, Gramps. Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright?
Are you satisfied,
No.
Mr. Wright?
Can I satisfy you some more?
Please, no.
Guess not.
Suffice.
Yeah, well, you may question the witness.
Okay. After the murder, part 2. Hold it.
Like, the side room drawer.
Really? Because I thought it was pretty bright inside that room.
Don't push your subjective opinions onto this court.
Like, that's right.
Yeah, that's me.
The person you're pointing at. Yeah, see, there you go. You did it this time.
Excuse me, but how is my statement any more subjective than Miss Meanie's?
You are such a hopeless cause. Witness, you may feel free to ignore this trite little man.
Is that better or worse than fool? I don't know.
Like, okay.
It's a lateral movement at best.
Can't breathe. Let me out of here.
Like, that was last year.
Oh god. Hold it. You didn't see the blood.
Like, yeah?
But she must have had the gun with her at that time as well.
That sounds like...
Are you going to tell me next that you didn't notice the gun either?
I wasn't totally didn't. All I was looking at was, like, her face.
Continue.
Oh, Hinkle, I think Meg's thing was to... oh, I thought she was on her period in reference to the blood.
So that's why I said time of the month.
Ah, yeah. And what was your sister, Miss Mimi Meanie, like at the time?
Well, she was, like, totally fucked out because she just shot Dr. Gray. but I think she like knew. She like said she did something really bad.
He's the bad guy.
And like, she said she wanted to go with me to like apologize to Miss Morgan.
By the way, I like the tags you chose for the stream, Kat.
Oh yeah, I mean, they're most of my default tags.
100%. You will 100% the game. It's true.
And I will achieve everything.
100% all fill your options.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Did Mimi's spirit really say all that to you?
Like, yeah? Just fucking said that.
Hold it.
Okay.
Was your
What am
sister
I holding?
Was your sister calm by that time?
Like, I guess so? I guess maybe, like, taking out her revenge on Dr. Gray was, like, made her feel a lot better.
I'd like to feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The sooner the better.
She says with her whip at the ready.
So you know what you have to do.
No, I don't.
Lose the case.
I'll win this case! I'll win this case!
I don't care what it takes, just find a way to make me happy.
And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know?
May I ask you one more thing, Miss Meanie?
No.
Aw.
Like, sure. JK, lol. I'm so random.
She's not like other girls.
Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place?
Something out of place? Huh? Like, when do you mean?
When? When you
wish you
were going to the crime scene. I'm talking about when you're going to the channeling chamber, of course.
Like, no, nothing strange.
So you didn't see a broken jar or anything? She answered rather quickly. Now what? No, press harder. Think harder. I know you can remember something.
I, like, totally can't.
That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court.
Alright, I'll try harder. Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the channeling chamber is all that important?
It is very important. I ask because it is very important.
Mas importante.
Not that I know where I'm going with this.
Sometimes I think the player might be ahead of Wright himself sometimes.
I'm pretty sure I am.
Very well. Miss Meanie, if you could please include a statement about this in your testimony. I don't get why, but okay. I didn't see anyone on the way to the challenge.
Try to remember that time.
Oh, I remember. I remember I totally didn't see anyone along the way.
I guess this really is a dead end.
Something you finally pull out of a witness is never a dead end, Phoenix.
I mean, if it's about the trailing stuff, I think that it would be at least dead.
It's only a dead end. You pull it out of a medium's ass.
It's no good. I can't find anything wrong.
There's a pun there, but I made it poorly. Phoenix, the judge believes this testimony.
It's okay, I get it. A dead end.
If you don't find some sort of a hitch in her statement,
He'll end the trial. I know.
we have to give it another shot.
Because there's a gun involved.
It doesn't matter how many times we listen, we can't give up.
Oh, she should tell the spooky story again? Okay.
No!
Alright.
Mr. Phoenix Wright! You fool!
I generally didn't see anyone on the challenging bowl.
I am.
It's gotta be the jar, because she was fixing
Don't
it.
forget, you can also present profiles.
But I don't need profiles.
I think Pearl would have also sufficed here.
I finally found the fault. Or I guess in your case, the crack in your perfect lie. Yes.
I think you said crack.
You totally did say crack.
Take a look at this urn.
Every time it makes me yawn. On?
There are cracks. Do you see them?
No. So, what does that prove?
Who cares about some worn-out old urn?
Yeah. I already said, I didn't see anyone, on the way to the challenge chamber. I didn't, totally say anything about, an on, did I?
It looks like you still don't understand. I propose that if you had really been walking along the winding way at that time, there is no way you could have not seen this person. Pearl.
Fucking, hey, can you channel this person so you don't remember me snitching on you?
I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay.
Listen, how is this child relevant?
It just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden.
Oh?
And she just happened to break this urn. Mia, I'm sorry.
I love the breaking up, man, even better. Oh.
Wait, she broke the urn?
Yep, she accidentally knocked it over with her ball.
Give me that whip! I'll give her such a whipping!
See, this is also why I didn't want Pearl here. And Pearl was the one who put it back together, while sitting right in the middle of the winding way. Oh, ghost face. That was very smoothly animated.
Rabble, 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 rabble.
Miss Meanie. Pearl was there in the winding way at the time. She was hard at work, putting the pieces of the urn back together, you see. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind.
Legally blonde.
She almost is.
I think I have sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Meanie. You are a masterful liar.
Thank you! Ah! Mr. Wright! You need to watch what you say.
The one who needs to watch what she's saying is the witness. So, Miss Meanie, tell us the truth.
About what?
About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course.
The witness just testified about that.
Yeah, right. So I was like sleeping in the side room.
Can I really believe her? Was she really sleeping in the side room? Nah. Who could sleep through a gunshot? Your lies end here.
That was a weird sound. Did anyone else get that?
I did. I heard it was like wong.
Yeah.
What do you?
The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible, because there's clearly a contradiction here.
A contradiction? Who is this juicy contradiction?
Help me, Mia.
Help me, Mia.
Tasukete, Mia-san!
Do I have... Would it be in the testimony or the evidence? Oh, maybe... Yeah. The answer's in the court record. How would she sleep through a jar shattering? And a gunshot.
What?
Planning to throw out another irrelevant piece of evidence?
Very well, the court will see this evidence.
Irrelevant evidence? Wait.
Mia.
Don't know what you plan on showing to the court,
Is this the wrong path?
but I can guarantee you the answer is not there.
Yeah, it's the wrong path.
Just this once, I'll lend you a hand. Now rethink your answer.
Uh,
I'll rewind time.
Alright.
Divine pulse.
Well, what is your answer?
Ah, okay. Time to add another bluff to the pile. The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible, because there's clearly a contradiction here.
A contradiction? Well, this juicy contradiction.
It's in her testimony, obviously. I mean, who would think anything otherwise? I mean, come on. Earlier in your testimony, Miss Meanie, you made the following statement.
And, like, Miss Morgan was, like, the only one in the channeling chamber, you know.
It's true that at the time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We had gone to call the police.
So, like, what does it have to, like, do with anything?
Yeah, where did she get that regenerating hat from?
No. Unstress the fabric, it'll look like it's back together from that.
Wait, what?
If it's a small enough hole when you stretch something out and then unstretch it, you don't really see the hole anymore.
I guess fair point. It's very simple. Miss Meanie, how did you know that fact?
How?
I could see that Miss Fey was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Which means, Miss Meanie, you did in fact go to the channeling chamber. But you did go there by way of the winding way.
Rabble, rabble.
Rattle?
Rabble, rabble.
But look at the Mano guide map.
The minor guide map.
God, please no.
Hello?
If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, then one would have to use the winding way.
Yes, That's right, Your Honor. Which is
No, you
why
are.
I am. Which is why I asked this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Miss Meanie, please answer the question.
Don't ask a question off a baseless assumption, if you please.
Don't take the thunder out of my saleswoman.
When?
Well, I suppose, since you put it on the table, Mr. Wright. Might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Now's your chance, Phoenix.
Yeah.
The only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Eenie Meenie. Or Maya. So now is the time to prove it.
To prove Maya did it?
One of the two.
Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer. Well, was the witness?
That
When the
empty
thing
space
took
is
place.
finally gonna come in now. Miss Meanie was here, of course.
Witness Dick.
Whoa, but that's the channeling chamber.
Isn't that the crime scene?
That's right. I mean, where else would a witness be if not at the crime scene to be a witness?
But you're right.
She witnessed something else, you idiot.
Miss Meanie was at the scene of the crime.
God, I wish I
Hold on.
Mr. Phoenix Wright, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that
Oh no, she's whipped too hard.
only the victim and the defendants were in the channeling chamber when the channeling started.
Correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
Simple. Miss Eenie Meenie was hiding at the scene of the crime.
I was hiding?
See? She admits it.
Well, like, where was I hiding?
Back here behind the smiley face.
Behind the smiley.
Here, of course.
Behind the voting screen? Ah!
Don't make me say this again. Recall yesterday's testimony. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that phone screen.
See? You stupid joke!
I don't know, those holes are looking pretty big.
Cheese.
She's actually making a pizza.
That's why she's chewing on it all the time.
Yeah. Quit being so quick to pin it on me, slime ball!
And Arsenault is pissed.
Now, Miss Meanie. One so young shouldn't be saying. Shut it, Gramps, and you know exactly how old I am. As if you. I'm sorry.
How old is she? 21.
There you go.
Looks like the
How old
pipes.
I am.
How old is Judge? He is not here, so he is unknown. He is infinite.
I think I've seen the judge in the profile before, but his age is question mark.
Yeah.
Looks like the pipe's about to burst. Guess I should help it along. Oh yeah, she is making a pizza.
The witness was hiding behind the voting. Oh wait, no, that's you.
The witness was hiding behind the folding screen with the help of this.
Like Jinx.
Oh!
Miss Meanie, how were you able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple.
So wait, how did you come to that conclusion?
Because Lada was in the box before when we found her. So
Right.
Lada was in the box, or was the baby, the child?
Lada was, because remember, we found her and she was in there as like, oh, I'm garbage, don't talk to me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And also, they kept pointing out the box being there. There had to be something to it. You are hiding inside this box.
You were hiding inside this vagina.
Box is slang for vagina. That
Really?
tiny little box?
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
Anything could be slang for anything now.
Like, no person could, like, fit in that. Nom 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 nom. Tasty hat.
Sorry, but your theory has already been disproved. Lada disproved you when she was hiding from me in it.
Come. Iku.
That clothing box was in the side room, right? Correct. Which means it has nothing to do with the murder at all.
Then why does it have a bullet hole?
Things can just have bullet holes sometimes.
That's right. I was sleeping there, so I should know. The clothing box was in the side room like the whole time. Mr. Wright. Do you think you can prove where the clothing box was at the time of the crime?
Yes, I can with some evidence.
That would be preferred.
And now I present the piece of evidence that will prove this clothing box was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place.
Go on, out with it.
The bullet hole to match with the screen.
My penis.
Take a look at this clothing box.
It's the only one I've got. Na.
So stupid, as if there's any evidence in that thing. This. What on earth?
I don't have time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already.
There's a hole. It's made for me.
This hole is made for me.
I'm in this box now. I'm not coming out. About 8 inches off the ground. It'll come out very strangely shaped.
A hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where have we heard that before?
Well, have we?
The folding screen. It had a hole at the same height.
That's right. I hope this opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen. Which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. It went through the screen and then into the box.
Zen.
I did that noise.
Uh-oh.
It probably was too high a pitch to pick up.
Miss Meanie, you are hiding behind the folding screen, waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray.
Rabble. I wish I was inside that box.
Oh my god. You're inside the box?
Yeah, to hang out with the judge.
Sometimes you gotta think outside the box.
Then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, what about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this photo is Miss Eenie Meenie?
That is exactly what I am saying. Miss Edie Meanie, you are hiding inside this clothing box all along. And you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey.
Large medium's costume.
To masquerade as Maya Fey?
she had it planned from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client.
Really sound like you said Dr. Dre. She killed Dr. Dre.
Dr. Gray said,
Nothing. He's locked up in my
Dr.
basement.
Dre's dead. He's locked in my basement. No. Alright, that's a bit of a mulch there. Like, no, stop.
Hello. I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness.
Then sit down.
I can't sit and listen to any more of this foolishness.
Then stand up.
I can't. Fuck off. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I have a proposition.
A juicy proposition?
This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled the scene of the crime. It's not possible for one person to do that all by herself.
Yep, you're right.
I thought you were.
Yep, I am. It really is impossible. For one person to do all the preparations, that is. Ah!
Need I remind you, the foolish receive no mercy.
I'm not foolish, just let me finish speaking.
Never!
No mercy.
Wait! Miss Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct?
You can't be serious.
Pizza smells really good.
Miss Meanie, you had an accomplice. It was Pearl all along.
It was Detective Gumshoe. That's why he was there already.
It was me.
Okay, I would like to point out Detective Gumshoe has been involved in every case in this series.
Well, yeah, because he's the cop.
I'm like the only cop on duty at all
Is
times.
he actually involved in all of them?
He said duty.
And yet I still can't get paid a living wage.
And that's why he's killing people.
This wasn't.
He makes work so that way he can get enough pay.
And enough blood, I still have to sell my plasma.
If it wasn't for someone from Karain Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't someone from the Fey household, you wouldn't have that box to use.
I do not like the direction this court case is taking.
Morgan Bay.
And that's my cue to leave.
Isn't that the wonderful lady we had as a witness earlier?
What do you have to say to this, Miss Meanie? You shot Dr. Gray with your own two
I'm going
hands.
to explain myself so well.
Do you deny it?
Noise.
I think this is what really happened. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. This is really feeling like the end of a Monk episode, where he just explains everything perfectly. And then the channeling started.
I channel the ferret.
The murderer crept silently towards the other two, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Then, she stabbed Dr. Gray with the knife.
Aw.
Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box.
He's fully asleep.
She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime.
But that's when something unexpected happened.
Come on, I'm on a roll. Don't steal this from me.
Mia. My name is Mia.
Unexpected?
Yes. Bang. Dr. Gray was actually not yet dead. With the last of his strength, He fired a shot as his attacker. And that is why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and... bang.
After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room?
Yes. A gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Which is why, upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Click. Miss Meanie. She immediately covered her own costume with the blood. Click. And pretended to be Maya Fey. Why she chose those spots for the blood, who knows?
But that sort of deception would have been easy to see through.
Which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fey chased us out.
Leave this area to me! Me! Go quickly and inform the police! Please!
Wait, does this mean the severing technique doesn't exist?
Of course it exists! It is passed down from generation to generation. How dare you defy the correct ways and interrupt my flashback! I only get a few of these! Anyways, where I was. Hurry, before there are more victims! Here!
What is one supposed to say?
Say I win.
Say let that lady go!
This is the real truth behind this murder.
Who is that?
Actually, it might be Franziska.
Right, slightly different. Oh, okay.
Well, I'm not sure.
Who's laughing at a time like this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry. Are you still, by chance, evolving?
What is it this time?
Miss Von Kalma, surely! Temple.
Don't call me Shirley. Of course it was me laughing. You really think someone of Von Karma blood would lose due to something that's petty?
I mean, your dad did. What in the world?
Mr. Phoenix Wright. Your argument is flawed in one very crucial area.
And that is...
It would hurt my feelings.
Oh, dang, that is a crucial area.
If this witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble?
Huh?
Working together with a medium, pretending to be one, putting on this whole act. What reason would she have to do such foolish things?
Oh, easy. I already know the reason. Ah, well, that's...
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly like what I was going to say.
Oh, and one other thing. Why would Miss Eenie Meenie want to kill Dr. Gray? Where is her motive?
That's exactly what I wanted to say too. Like, motive? I don't have a motive.
Motive. That's... I can't say she has no motive here. I have to think of a motive now. What is her reason for wanting Dr. Gray dead? Why would he be thinking of this? We already covered what the motive would be earlier. The reason you wanted Dr. Gray dead is this.
Because Dr. Gray said.
Wait.
Just as you thought, you bore me with your silly answers. Miss Phoenix, right?
Just great. Now even she is calling me by my full name. Oh, okay.
At least she's
You
not
think I
calling
did
you Mr. Smith
something for
anymore.
my sister's death?
Yes. Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself.
Don't be stupid. That's my job. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right?
Oh.
And you want to say I wanted to take revenge based on nothing? What do you mean by like that? A senile, stupid grandpa. I'm like going to explain, so like, please listen, okay? It's been like over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I like wanted revenge, then like, I wouldn't have waited this long.
That's what someone who planned revenge would say.
And signs, like, the guy that was there thought the spirit thing was like Dr. Gray. It was like a total coincidence he asked about it, like, you know.
She's back to her airhead persona. However, you see,
Pathetic, Mr. Phoenix, Wright. You failed to support your own theory.
Man, I don't like how this turned out.
The end.
I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix, right? What Miss Meanie has said is very true. The revenge is overly complicated, and she has no motive in the first place.
Yeah, it was overly complicated. That means it's true. Who makes just simple revenge? No one.
Furthermore, there's no reason for Mr. Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan. You don't even have any truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your point.
Oh, that's...
So many faults, Mr. Phoenix, Wright. You should really learn your place.
This is where the whole the fight for who gets to be the main head of the master thing comes in. Ugh. What happened? I thought I had her for sure.
Playing the music and everything.
Hee hee! See, like, it's just as I told you.
Huh?
Enjoy your fucking humble pie, bitch!
But you didn't make humble pie, you made a pizza pie.
It's a kind of pie.
It's a type of pie, bitch!
But it's not
Very
humble
well.
pie.
I now conclude the cross-examination of Miss Eenie Meenie. Eenie Miney.
Mo.
Hold it.
Your Honor, please allow the defense one more minute. Just 1 minute. 60 seconds on the clock. Go.
No.
Credits roll.
Okay, yeah, sure.
You can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix.
Believe in the heart of the lawyer.
Mia.
Yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for a murder. But you know, regardless, that girl trained for this crime.
Really?
Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. There is a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. And it is also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion. I wonder when she figured it out. That's fucking crazy.
And it's up, Mr. Wright. You lose.
No.
Should have been talking to your friends, though.
He gave you 1 minute.
Yeah. Okay, your final answer, please.
For $1 million.
Oh, $1 million.
If you can say that you can prove Miss Miney had a motive, then I'll eat her hat. Why did she kill the victim in this way? Can you prove the reason? Survey says.
Just in case final really means final. Can I really do this? Yes. I'm not totally confident here, but I know that I must press on no matter what.
That's right, Phoenix.
That's me.
Only you can do this now. I can just tell you the answer, but I'm not going to.
I will show and substantiate the fact that Miss Meanie had a motive.
I know she's
Miney
even
motive
treating
mode.
Phoenix like in death, even though her sister's life is on the line.
Wait, what?
Well, because Mia obviously knows the answer, but she's just like letting Phoenix get there himself.
Big boy has to put on his big boy pants someday.
I mean, he's been solving cases all by himself. It's not his fault he gets these overly complicated ruses.
Look, they called her up from hell to become a big-breasted 8-year-old. I think she has enough problems without spelling it out for him.
That's a good point.
Why would Mia be in hell?
She's a lawyer.
She's a lawyer. It comes with the job. Get ready, Phoenix.
Too bad. You're too late. My cross-examination has already ended, after all. Yeah.
Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix, Wright?
You fucking bitch! What? You're supposed to be on my side.
That's asking for another win.
About Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? And I don't care if you are my witness, so help me, I will throw you out of my way.
No way! Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess.
I call the slide.
But no, it literally leads from my chair. We will continue the cross-examination. Just climb up on top.
You better move, bitch.
He has to climb over the front of it to get off.
We will continue the cross-examination after we reconvene.
I'm the judge now.
I'll be the judge of that.
You literally won't.
Can we take a 5-minute recess?
In real life?
Yeah, so I can get a drink and go to the bathroom.
I mean,
I don't think you'll need 5 minutes for that, but you can go and get.
Okay. Right, you got any? Let's while we're waiting, let's get some Khazard opinions. What do you think Mia is thinking of?
Well, for saying that she had to kill Dr. Gray, and they had to do it this way, I'm assuming I'm trying to...
Why would they have to do it this way? Also, I just love that. I love that kind of philosophy of Mia that she imparts onto Phoenix. Is whenever you're stuck, don't think of think about how they did it this way. Think about why they had to do it this way. Like, just it's like self-affirming theory. Like, okay, my theory is right. Proving it is just a detail. I have to think about it like why they would have to do this, assuming it's right all along.
Yeah, why did it happen? Not how. Yeah.
Not how it happened, but why it had to happen.
I mean, so if we go just going off what we have. So Gray was the one that came to her with the idea of going to a medium. So I feel like maybe it wasn't Gray didn't drug the sister, or maybe the sister wasn't driving. Maybe she was the one driving and screwed up. Or see, the only thing I could think of killing Dr. Gray would be it turned out Dr. Gray didn't mess with the sister. Or maybe the sister actually did purposefully kill those people or something like that. Or maybe she was involved in some way, because why would she have to cover all of this stuff up and silence everyone pretty much?
Are you implying that Amy would know about such things?
I mean, we clearly just saw the airhead is just an act.
Right. Okay.
So you think that her sister did actually kill those 14 patients, and she was doing this in a way to cover that up?
It's either that, or somehow she was involved. Like, I don't know, could she have covered for her sister and accidentally overdosed all the people? No, I feel that would be a horrible hospital to let someone come in like that and just do stuff like that.
Are you back?
I'm back.
You're back?
All right.
Okay.
We're back.
Back to the past.
All right, let's go through and see if either of those theories of mine are correct.
Is it really true about my aunt?
I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way Innie could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. Oh yeah, I guess that's maybe the other thing. That Innie didn't want to do it at all, and Morgan just somehow blackmailed her into it. Because, the whole thing is, she lost out the family power master title to Misty. So if she got rid of Maya, she'd be the oldest. So the master title would default back to her, or Pearl at least, to put her family back in power.
Yeah.
And under the circumstances, there's no one else
I
on.
do love the three-way of revenge going on here.
Yeah.
Because then there's also Franziska, who's like,
Well, everybody's after revenge.
Oh, then I don't know. Dr. Gray didn't really want revenge. She's just like, damn it, I want my name cleared.
well, I meant the revenge being killing Dr. Gray.
Yeah. Well, no. Well, you said three-way, so I was trying to think of the third way.
Amy, Morgan, and Franziska.
Oh, is she really counting this as revenge for
On
her dad?
Phoenix.
Yeah, but it's not like I threw her in jail. I just threw her dad in jail. And even then, that's his own fault for being a bad person.
We'll
revenge
get into
is so
Franziska. She said at the beginning that she's here to get revenge.
He does leave it a little vague, though.
And under the circumstances, there's no one else other than your aunt, Morgan.
That's terrible. Why would my aunt?
Man, all this talk of revenge, and earlier today I was watching those Star Trek episodes with the whole thing with Worf's dad and all the revenge plots going on there.
Klingons are interesting.
They're fun.
Everything is proceeding just as predicted, Mr. Phoenix, right? Oh, with me. Miss Von Karma?
Von Karma, what are you doing here? I thought you called dibs on the slide.
I already wrote down the slide.
Wow, you called dibs for just once? Wow.
Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick?
Oh, I guess we're just gonna explain it right here.
It had nothing to do with what happened to your dad.
Yeah,
Except
that
the
was
fact that he
fucking
literally proved that he killed someone. Don't you have something better to be worrying about? survey your own situation.
I love the animations of her from the front.
Maya or Franziska?
Franziska.
Looking down at me, even though we're the same age.
I mean, she does look pretty tall. Are you done yet? You've caused me enough pain and suffering. Like, seriously, why a whip?
It's true, she has literally caused him pain.
Not yet. My goal is to defeat you and let the world know of your defeat.
But even if you do that, it won't bring your father back. I mean, it's not like he's dead, he's just in jail, still.
He's gonna be dead at this point.
I mean, it's only been a year.
Death penalty.
Also, he's a necromancer. Death doesn't affect him.
But he was turning into like a sheep.
Oh yeah, true.
Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. And then we'll know who is the real winner.
You know, it's rude to point.
Phoenix does it all the time.
Yeah, but I do it dramatically. She was doing it rudely.
Rabble, 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 rabble.
For now we convene. Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor?
Can you prove Miss Eenie Meenie had a motive?
Yes, I believe I can.
Why do they sound like the judge was like speaking in a paper bag?
What?
It's gone now. For a second, like, oh, it sounded different.
Because I reached down to grab some chips, like this.
Okay.
Eenie Meenie and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection. And that is the car accident 1 year ago. The motive I'm looking for must be there. Miss Meenie, please testify to the court about your car accident last year.
Huh? I thought you, wanted to, ask me about my motive. I'm eating my hat now. I, don't see the point in, bringing up the past.
What does the past have to do with motives?
Miss Meenie, if you please. Okay. I totally didn't think it'll do any good, but...
Last year's accident.
That was, last year in May. Something really bad happened to, at my sister's clinic around then. And, the night of the accident, my sister was totally tired, when she was driving. I was, so totally pooped, too, so I, fell asleep in the passenger seat.
She said,
Haha, poopy. Stinky. Uh-oh, oopsie. I, woke up because of a jolt, and, it was a sea of flames around me. I, opened the door and, got away. I think I've heard of this incident.
Oh my god! What if... Hold on. Okay, what if she's actually Mimi because the dude said they do plastic surgery at the hospital and the face was all burnt up, so she was getting revenge because she was the one, she was drugged by Dr. Gray, but her sister died, so she's posing as her sister to be a alibi.
That's pretty outlet. That's a pretty...
Dr. Gray said nothing.
Dr. Gray's dead.
It was all the talk on the tabloid shows, day after day, last year.
Yes, and there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister? Ow, fuck.
Those were merely rumors, totally baseless gossip.
You're baseless.
You want another whip?
Do it, bitch. Yes, Mr. Wright, you may question the witness.
Curse this script and not having another whip at that moment.
Yeah, where's the director's cut with the dedicated whip button?
Right now, it's impossible to prove
Like it's just a renegade interrupt.
that Dr. Gray, in fact, did drug Miss Meanie's sister. I really love the idea of an interrupt that's just a whip.
Yeah, which means I'll have to work this from another angle. Last year's accident. Hold it.
That was like last year.
Did some sort of malpractice happen at your sister's hospital then?
Yeah, like, that was in May 2.
There's a May 2?
Yeah, people liked May so much, they like made a May 2.
Lousy Smarch weather.
Like, the thing was, with all these patients dying, like, it was like May 2nd. And like, our accident was like on the 24th.
2 accidents back to back. Do you assume it's just a coincidence?
My sister was like totally tired, so that's like why. Duh.
Hold it. That was a malpractice incident where 14 patients died, correct?
Yeah.
What was the cause of the mistake?
Like, I heard it was because, like, the medicines, like, got mixed up.
Was that the fall of your sister, Mimi Minnie?
Me. Like, no way. Dr. Gray wanted to, like, blame it on my sis.
Excuse me. That incident has nothing to do with our murder here. Besides, the police report has already documented that it was entirely Mimi's fault.
Which means, as far as the real facts are concerned, Mimi Minnie is the only one who made the mistake.
But, like, it wasn't really my sis.
Hold it.
And, like, did not...
She was totally tired. You mean, like, exhausted?
Bitch, those are synonyms.
You know what a synonym is?
I love cinnamon.
Yeah, it goes great on eggnog.
Like, she has to talk to the police and, like, was being investigated, like, every day.
Man, now I want some eggnog.
I could go for some eggnog. I was like, it was like a totally terrible situation.
It's no wonder, then, that the car accident happened, huh? Can push it harder. So then, why did you ask to switch places?
Huh? Like, what are you talking about?
I meant switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her.
True. You do be spitting facts, though. But like, I don't have a driver's license.
This is news to me. I was not aware you didn't have your license, Miss Meanie.
Oh, but we do have a license.
Miss Meanie, please amend your testimony. Like, okay. Anyways, Miney, rather.
Hold it. The accident
What should I
happened
hold?
at night, correct?
Yeah, like, it was at like 1 a.m. or so, I think. Like, I had a paper due, like, really soon. So, like, I hadn't slept, and I was, like, walking, and, like, really hard.
So it was because of the two of you. It was because the two of you were so tired that this accident happened.
Hold it. And your sister, what happened to her?
I didn't see her. The car was like totally black, and there was like a ton of smoke. How are black things racist? Are you saying black things are racist? Please speak up.
The car had blackface.
Oh no, we'll have to cancel Lightning McQueen.
I like totally had no clue what was going on.
Hold it. Please tell us about your escape in more detail.
I like kept wanting to forget that time. So like, I don't remember things about the accident in like detail anymore. Well, shit. Guess that's alright. Don't need to push yourself or anything. I think I like gave an interview after the accident, wink wink. So like that would probably be like the most accurate, you know?
If it's that article, then I've already got it. Hold it. And that's why you were in the passenger seat?
Like, yeah. I was at my college's research lab till like midnight. So my sister's like giving me a ride home.
I see.
Phoenix.
Yes.
You can't do this. You're being too easy on her.
Oh, good, you had a follow-up to that. There's gotta be some sort of secret sleeping in this testimony.
Yes. So let's find that one crushing contradiction in the crushing. I like to crush people.
Stop. You did one too many. Alright. Oh, yeah. Because they said... Oh, yeah, another thing. They said this was the only photo they had to reconstruct the face. So it's not like she did it... Like, it's not like she chose it. So that's... As far as... That this could be actually Minnie. Alright. Miss Meanie. That was a lame lie just now.
It was lame. I love the word lame.
It's a fun word.
Like, what do you mean?
I know you had a license back then. This is a photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license.
I'm gonna come? What's the meaning of this, Miss Minnie?
Must be a really good hat.
That's right. That's Phoenix right over there.
Yes, that's me.
Right over there. Yeah, I had a license, but But I didn't get it until after the accident.
No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. Director Hadi, or the guy pretending to be him anyway, said so.
What? Are you talking about that perverted fake clinic director?
Yes, that perverted fake clinic director. And how did you know he was perverted? Ah!
Ouch.
No one cares.
I mean, in this day and age, I think people would care about that.
Witness, when did you receive your driver's license?
Like, last November.
What? November?
Do you remember?
No, I remember
Accident
September.
happened last May. That's half a year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix, right?
What in the...
That's what happened, Mr. Wright.
Are you making fun of me?
At the time of the accident, Miss Miney did not have a driver's license.
Ow! Why?
Try and my whip will accommodate.
You mean?
Anyways, without a license, the witness and her sister could have not switched drivers. Glad you, like, get it, but... Like, even if I had my license... I, like, don't think my sis would have, like, let me drive.
Just whipped randomly. Not even a follow-up.
Stand there mooning to yourself.
Not you too, Mia. With the whip, and the pain, and the ow.
And the Glavin!
Miss Meanie, why do you think you would not have been allowed to drive anyway? And also, why do witnesses always provide more information when they don't need to, right when everything seems lost?
Because that's what
Overlying is a bad habit of witnesses.
well, that's just people in general.
Well, I mean, yeah, people do that, though. Like, people who lie explain a lot more in detail than people who tell the truth. Because they feel the need to, like...
Cover every base.
Fill out the... Yeah. Like, oh yeah, I have everything prepared. But in actuality, people don't normally say that much.
When they're winning, they should just shut up.
But they're winning, so their ego gets ahead of them.
Yeah, that's because... I think this situation calls for a little more detailed testimony. Miss Miney, if you please. Like, how annoying. Oops, like, sorry. Didn't mean to be mean. To be mean, to be mean, to be mean, to be mean, to be...
I wouldn't be allowed.
7.
7.
Like, around that time, I was, like, really getting close to getting my license. So I, like, should have had the practice, but...
So close.
My sister was, like, totally a big fan of Cars and, like, really valued them.
I know, it's a great movie.
Car's sweet.
Mater's my favorite.
Like, she had just gotten this really shiny, bright red sports car.
And she named it Lightning McQueen.
She got the Lightning McQueen Crocs.
She's like... She would say things like, no way am I letting a noob drive my car. She was a serious gamer. So, like, that's when I ended up in the passenger seat that night, too.
Yeah, I can't remember the last time I heard someone say noob besides that.
Apparently that latest movie with Ryan Reynolds had it.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
Except the guy. I see. A big red car for sports.
Big white cock.
A big red cock. It had been exposed to the peanut butter jar for far too long.
Excuse me?
Excuse yourself.
Okay.
Now then, the defense may question the witness.
I'm not terribly knowledgeable about cars, but I mean, I do like other Pixar movies.
Like, around that
hold
time,
it.
I was like, really? Good.
So what do you mean by really close?
Like, about to come. Like, I had one of these permit things. I think that's what they're called.
Permit?
Yeah, I had like one of those honey license. Wow, the big name lawyer boy doesn't even know what a driver's license is.
Well, this lawyer never had a permit. Ah!
Ignorance is to be whipped.
It's not ignorance, I just don't want to.
Willful ignorance is to be whipped again.
But that's not ignorance, I'm choosing not to drive.
That's willfulness.
And
But it's
you're
not ignorance.
choosing not to understand.
Well, I know how to drive, but you see the cost of it and the traffic in the
Just
city.
fuck already.
What is with her? All she said in the last few minutes is utter nonsense.
So like, may I continue, bitch?
Language.
May I continue,
Hold it.
biatch?
She valued cars? How much would you say she valued her car?
Well, like, she'd flip out at like a drop of rain. And like, she would notice if someone like touched the car door with dirty hands.
In that case, why bother taking the car out of the garage, ever? Why does she take such special care of the car?
How can you say that? It was a brand spanking new car.
Yeah, but you're going to be driving it outside. There's going to be dirt. A new car?
Like, you wouldn't want to, like, get it dirty, would you, Mr. Loyal? I'm changing your gender now, Miss Loyal.
I don't think cars getting dirty is just another fact of life, but I guess people who really love cars think otherwise.
Phoenix, try asking something of more significance, alright?
Trying.
Well, try harder.
Oh, Miss Miney, what kind of car was it?
Hold it. It was a new car?
Yeah. She has just like gotten it. It's from the UK. It's from the UK. The UK? Were those her boyfriend's initials?
She was dating a whole country?
It's, well, I mean, England is her city.
She got that good UK. And it was a really special model.
Her boyfriend was a model.
She had waited for like a whole year for it to arrive.
I guess her love of cars would be the obvious next topic. Yeah, I'll go press harder.
Daddy.
I really don't know anything about cars. But I had a feeling this was bound to come up. Your Honor.
What up?
Please have the witness append what she just said to her testimony.
I'll upend you.
That was a bit of a stretch.
You mean the part about it being an imported car?
Yes.
If you like cars that much, then why don't you marry them?
That's not my point. Though, to be honest, I don't know what the point is either.
Miss Miney, could you fix your testimony, please? Sure, whatever.
Hold
My
it.
sister's new cars are...
I yelled hold it pretty forcefully, but I don't actually know what to ask about cars. Or ask it for the heck of it. So, yes. What am I supposed to pick for a topic? Let's start with this. Why are British cars good?
Like, huh?
They're expensive, and their driver's seat is opposite to the cars here in the States. Oh my...
Somewhere, sometime, Edgeworth is reeing out for no reason.
Wait, if the cars are opposite, wouldn't that mean... Hold up. If the cars were opposite, that would mean Minnie was the one driving. No, that would mean Eenie was the one driving. Unless... Wait. We don't really know which side who got out of it. And they did have the car's mirror blurred by the reflection.
Well, the car was crashed onto the left side of the road, and she had jumped out of the right side.
Did they specify right?
No, but the picture
they?
specified right. The way it
I think
was
you
on
have-
fire, she couldn't possibly have jumped out the left side of the mirror.
She was talking about a sea of fire, though.
It might say in your evidence, if you look at that article, the 3-page one, I think it did say something like
I
that.
swear, if his face-off theory is right, I'm gonna be mad.
No, I'm gonna be glad, because that's a great
'Cause
twist.
I heard it and I was like, that can't be true. That's too
Okay.
dumb.
Okay, I
This is a
opened the
serious
right
game
door.
about ghost possession.
I opened the right door and got... Okay, so if it was a British car, and if Minnie wouldn't let her drive, that means this would have to be Minnie. And it is the face-off theory.
And that's why she's acting like an airhead.
Exactly, to cover it up, because to just play...
because she's acting like the other one, but she's serious.
Well, that's what I'm saying, yeah. The act is because she's
Damn
playing up
it!
as her sister.
Can't be the Nicolas Cage theory. I refuse to accept it.
You must accept it. Nicolas Cage is truth.
I swear, if it's the Nicolas Cage theory, I'm gonna be mad.
Also, if it is, I exactly know what I'm gonna have for the thumbnail. They're expensive, and their driver's seat is the opposite of our cars here in the States. It would seem there is no benefit to owning one.
Huh?
This whole steering wheel on the right side thing. It's kinda goofy, isn't it?
You're like kind of goofy, bitch. Yeah, what do you know? That sleek shape, the wide waist, the raw feeling of the raw.
Forgive me. Her personality really changes at the drop of a hat. Specifically hers.
It's interesting, isn't it, Phoenix? Bit by bit, we're beginning to see the real contradiction behind this case.
Hold it. Was your sister good at driving?
She was like totally awesome.
Oh yeah, then why'd she crash,
Fuck you. She said she was like going to be like the racing queen of the nursing ward.
Somehow, I think she bumped my question off track again.
Her like
Hold
Wyatt
it.
ended up in the pal.
And that was when the accident occurred, correct?
Like, yeah? I like immediately reached for the passenger side door. I fled like in a daze. Sounds like you had a terrifying time.
There's something very big here. And it's not your penis. It's going to be hard to break apart the national family testament. we have to attack it. And by doing so, a flaw will show itself. It has to.
Do you really think so?
No.
No, not really.
Oh.
Believe there is a path. I know it.
Huh. Mia almost sounded like a prophet for a second there. Alright. So, we have a license.
Have a license.
Let's see. The big fan of cars and value. Special from England.
Like, England is my city.
I mean, we have this point about being in the right side. I was wondering, do we put it there? Or put it here? I mean, I got a full health bar. Let's just try it here. Miss Minnie. Oh, the music cut out. That's a good sign. Do you remember this article? It's an article about the accident. You had said this in it. But I opened the right door and, like, got out. That's correct, isn't it?
Like, why are you suddenly asking me about that?
Your Honor, which side is the passenger seat? The left or the right?
Well, it's the right side, of course, because the driver's on the left side.
That would be if it were an American car. But it would be the opposite in a British car.
Or a Japanese car. No, wait. Shit.
What's it?
The two of them were riding in a British car. In that case, the passenger side would be the left side.
Ah!
What do you mean by this?
Miss Minnie, you said that you escaped using the right side door of the car. But if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat.
Japanese cars are superior anyways.
Oh no! Oh no, in the gorge! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Mr. Phoenix Wright is blabbering nonsense again. Mimi said the person who was driving was her older sister, Mimi.
That is what Innie said, yes. But that is where her story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions.
I'll show you a big error. Phoenix. It looks like you finally found the real root of this murder.
If we connect all the dots, there can only be one answer. I like to ask the court a question. Innie or Mimi? Who was really driving that night? It was Mimi. The answer is the one person who had her driver's license. Mimi Minnie. After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive.
But you just said...
Damn it!
I'm having the biggest grin on my face right now.
The witness, Miss Edie Mine, was the one of the driver's seat.
Which leads us to the next question.
Next question?
Who is the person standing at the witness stand right now?
So I have to admit, I didn't realize it until exactly right then. And I was just like, like it didn't even occur to me until it.
What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
It's like, why would they passively make a thing of like, oh yeah, I guess we do plastic surgery here?
I didn't even think of it. But yeah, I think Mia figured it out like the first time he started acting differently.
I mean, also, she probably would have seen Innie in the afterlife, maybe. I don't know how that's... Yeah.
They kind of talk like she's not aware when she's not channeling. Anyway, this witness's name... The witness's name is...
I'll tell you what her name really is. This witness's real name is...
Phoenix Wright!
Wow, that was a full half health of the health bar. Mimi Minnie, that is your real name.
Of all the foolish dribble, then how do you explain her appearance?
The witness had severe facial burns when she was admitted into the hospital. So for the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeons used a picture.
Facial reconstruction surgery?
This is the picture she gave to her doctors at the time. That's right! It's a picture of her younger sister!
No! But Mimi Miney, she died in that car accident.
That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case.
Then the body they found at the crash site.
That was the body of the real Eenie Minnie. Isn't that right, Miss Mimi Minnie? That car accident 1 year ago. The one who died that night was Eenie Minnie. Her sister, Mimi, then stole her face and was reborn as Innie. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Minnie from existence. God, I love that I was able to pull this together before the big reveal.
Well, you still don't know the motive, technically.
I mean, I gave my 2 cents on that, too.
So mad. It's so dumb.
No, it's great!
I know. I know.
Welcome to the tip of the iceberg of Phoenix Wright cases.
We already had ghost possession as the last theory. How have we degraded to Nicolas Cage? We were already at rock bottom, and Mimi breaks out a fucking earth-moving machine.
When Phoenix gets a hole, he keeps digging.
I'm so mad.
Your Honor.
Wait, that's... No, wait, see. Yeah, that's the motive, because if Dr. Gray did the spirit thing, there would have been no channel to Mimi, because she's alive.
I'm sure you can see why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray.
What do you mean?
What is the meaning of this nonsense?
Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. Specifically, the spirit of his nurse that died in the car crash, Mimi Minnie. However, that would not have been possible, because Mimi Minnie was still, in fact, alive. And that fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. So this witness had to stop that from happening. At all costs.
And...
You know, if you think about it, since most people don't believe in the channeling, she probably didn't have to do anything, because he would have just brushed it off as the family being a bunch of quacks.
Turned up she was still alive. And why did she lie about who she was in the first place?
Well, that's the thing. Well, because the news was saying...
she was under investigation.
Yeah, the news was saying she killed 14 people, so this is a good way to wipe the slate clean.
I see.
And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, I mean, she didn't have to kill him. She could have just let it go and him think the whole family was a bunch of quacks. But yes. Before the channeling. Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. And in that moment, his fate was sealed.
What? Well, Miss Edie, Miss Gar.
Why did you say my name just now?
Oh, this would be Minnie.
Yeah.
Looks like I've been unmasked.
She pulls her face off.
Witness?
That's right. I admit it. My name is Mimi Miney.
She looks so remorseful here.
That quackdactyl, he got what he deserved in the end.
Okay, Joker.
And I was so close to finally ditching Mimi, too. If it wasn't for those meddling kids. So close. But why? Why would you go so far as to throw yourself? Throw away yourself? To become your own sister?
I think I understand why. Mimi Minnie wanted her old self to disappear because of this.
That's about the malpractice incident.
Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi Minnie. That's right. The person standing before us today. And a few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Minnie had a car accident in which she lost her younger sister.
Timing couldn't have been worse.
14 patients dying in that incident, and her own sister's life extinguished. It was all too much to bear.
I found a way for myself to escape it. The only way.
She lost everything in the flames of that accident. Her sister, and even her own face. This was her last chance. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister.
Unbelievable. A plan beyond my most wildest imagination. That joke. Only hadn't saw that channeling mumbo jumbo.
Mumbo jumbo?
Jumbo mumbo jumbo. Ekum bookum. Becoming Eni has been the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling, the occult. I hate it. I hate it all. I believe there are still a few unsolved riddles here, such as... Why did Miss Miney go through such a complicated plan? And why did Miss Morganfay agree to help her execute it? Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear.
The innocence of the defendant, Maya Fey.
This is preposterous.
You know, I gotta say, she is totally justified in being angry at this.
I am angry at this.
I'm perfect.
Like, there's literally no way you could plan for something like this.
Perfect, I
What
say.
kind of Nicolas Cage bullshit is this?
Me, Franziska von Karma.
I'm going to enjoy the news tonight, Miss Von Karma. How about
Damn
you?
it!
Yeah. Also, just to think too, think of 26. This is being broadcast to the world. Think of 2016 people watching this. What do you think is more crazy that everybody will go with? The fact that this case proved channeling dead people is a real thing, or the fact that someone pulled off Face Off for real?
It is a funny gag among the fan base that like the poor prosecutors are just putting these ridiculous odds. Like, just there's a really funny video of like Phoenix being like, but
Phoenix is exceeding lucky to get some
yeah,
crazy fucking cases and all. Of this
everything you
series
said
are
is
not
correct,
watching.
but and then Edward's like, please, Phoenix, no. But
Yeah.
no, the defendant is a fucking ghost. It just like zooms in on Edward and there's like
I'm
tears coming out of his eye.
Because this whole thing, it was already, it was like, it's kind of occultic, it's kind of weird. This whole time, I would never have guessed that she was exonerated because of Face Off. Damn it, Shima, you knew.
I knew the whole. I'm always not quite sure what to do when somebody breaks the theory. Keeping quiet was my only option.
Yeah, I wasn't saying anything either, yeah.
Yeah, I had to research the character.
I was gonna try to say, oh, yeah, that's a pretty outlandish theory, but I thought, okay, that might be giving him too much credit.
I just pulled away from like.
I just really love I got to figure out a case before the reveal. Especially a case as crazy as this.
Yeah, it's fun to think a lot of the time, honestly, I don't call them until the literal reveal. Like, literal reveal meaning, like, the point where they make it super obvious. Like, in this case, it was the point where it said, which brings us to the question, who is sitting in this chair? And, like, then it's like, well, that is basically the reveal. But yeah, that is when I realized that one. I didn't even think of it before. I was just like, ugh.
It's just it just clicked to me of the license being the photo, and that was what they used. And see, that's why I love the streaming aspect. I could look back and see that moment where it just all clicked.
And how quiet we got.
Shima,
enjoyed the reaction shot.
have you played the fifth game yet, Shima?
Oh, of course, I've played all three.
Sorry,
campaign,
fifth. I mean, Edgeworth Investigation.
Oh no, I have not. I need.
Oh my
to do
god, that has some of the best reveal moments ever.
I'll get to it. I'm gonna play that one that came out recently.
I haven't played any of them. This is my only experience with Phoenix Wright.
This is just the tip of the iceberg. They get pretty crazy.
Do they get worse?
They get better. They get worse. They get every direction.
I mean, do they get dumb?
You're using negative adjectives to describe the
Oh, there is okay. In terms of, there are ones that are much. Yeah, there are some that are a lot dumber than this in a good way and in a bad way.
Okay, no spoilers. Let's continue.
Yeah. All right.
Also, he's just drinking a tall glass of "I told you so" right now.
I'm gonna enjoy the news tonight, Miss Von Karma. How about you? It's gonna be broadcast all over the world, right? Your defeat, that is. Ah! Ah! No! Stop it! Stop it! Please, no! Yamaru!
That's one more for good measure.
That was like 5 more.
You really shouldn't have.
Phoenix, hang in there, Phoenix. Phoenix!
You really shouldn't have gloated to the whip happy lady.
Please call an ambulance.
This court is a fraud, a sham!
Hey, when do I get a red suit?
Now then. It's like there'll be some time before Mr. Wright gains consciousness.
And we're just going to ignore that act of assault.
So I will go ahead and pronounce the verdict, and someone can just tell him later. Not guilty.
He's just gone.
I'm just gonna do it normally this time because he's passed out and he'll think I did something real funny. That is all. Court is adjourned.
June 22nd, 3:13.
Congratulations, Maya.
You've won.
Seth.
Aww.
Good to see you, Maya. How are you doing? Oh, I'm not dead. I didn't kill anyone, did I? No, you didn't. It was all just a dream. A really bad dream. A really unrealistic dream. You know, Seth, in my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent. A familiar scent?
Yeah, bullshit.
I was inside that clothing box, right? That box. That was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago. That's right. That's really creepy, Maya.
Meanwhile, during all this, Phoenix is still bleeding out in the courtroom.
I miss your natural bust.
Oh, never mind. There I am. There's still one thing I don't quite get. Why has no one called me an ambulance?
God, right, it's
You're
not
an
all about
ambulance.
you.
You're an ambulance. You're an ambulance.
I hate you all.
What's that?
What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot.
I think Mimi had planned to open the door to the chamber herself. And then you and Lada would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya Fey who had just committed a murder.
She had it planned down to the smallest detail, huh?
Nick!
Wait, hold on a second. The autopsy doesn't say how many times he was stabbed.
37 times in the chest.
Yeah, she should have gone for 38 then.
Yeah, didn't kill him.
Congrats, Maya.
I didn't murder anyone again. Thanks. Looks like you bailed me out of another jam.
Well, you know,
But I really don't want something like this to ever happen again. What sucks to be you? I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. First my sister, and now my aunt.
wait, well, I mean, she's not dead yet.
Well, she's going to jail. I'm going to jail!
Excuse me, pardon me. Yes, I'm just going for the exit. No one mind me.
Hey, Nick, tell me. Tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible. Why would she help me with a plan like that?
Oh yeah, I guess she would still be arrested for being an accomplice.
Yeah! I just don't understand it, Nick.
Maya, it's over. Why don't we just let it be?
Nick, please, I need an answer.
And I need medical attention.
And maybe a new face.
So if you get these post scenes wrong, I mean these post presentations wrong, did you only get one chance?
I don't know. I don't think I've gotten one wrong yet.
If you want, I can just tell you this one because I think it's very sweet.
I would like that, but I want to see if I can...
So this is very disappointing. You know?
I'm not seeing anything outright that says the whole, you know, she lost out the family thing.
Well, you might want to make it consider who she's doing
the answer?
What?
Do you want a hint or just the answer?
Give me a hint.
What does she love?
Oh.
Like, what does Morgan love?
Is it Pearl?
Yes.
Yeah.
Pearl's the thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Parlay?
4 years from now, a new master will be born into Crane Village. And that person will be you, Maya.
And?
But if you weren't there, then the main family's bloodline would disappear. And what would happen then?
The Branch family, my aunt.
No. Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. The next person would be Pearl's.
Ah!
Everything was done for her sake.
I just think that's really sweet.
It was all...
in a fucked up way.
Yeah.
She was just very bitter that her beloved daughter, who is outrageously good at spirit channeling, didn't have a chance to be the master, even though she should have, because she was the one who
She
should
was
have been
the
the
only,
master.
basically her
It
powers.
wasn't stupid enough that we were ripping off Naruto. We had to rip off Nicolas Cage. Because we are a sophisticated law firm.
Yeah, it's just it sucked because she was supposed to be stronger, but her powers skipped a generation and went to Pearl.
Yeah.
I mean, if she was so strong, then she should have won then. It was also that Pearls would become the next master.
Yeah, I can see that. It should be Pearl.
Did Maya say something just now? I think that she was saying, I thought so. Date and time unknown. Ooh. Detention center. Solitary confinement cell 13. Ooh, unlucky.
No, I know.
My precious Pearl. You are the only one suitable to be the master of Kurain, my dear child. I sacrificed it all for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder.
No, not brainless. She was faceless.
Cooperated with that whip-happy prosecutor whelp. Interrupt my flashback again, Mr. Lawyer, and see what happens. Cursing is within my power set.
We don't know the time. This probably isn't a flashback.
Shut up. It was all to unseat that annoying, witless, main family girl. Maya Fey. The despicable offspring of my despicable younger sister. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come. It will come.
Episode 2, Reunion and Turnabout, the end.
The fucking Keikaku is real.
Big Top, is it gonna be a circus?
It will, yes. I fucking love this case. So many people hate this case, but I love it so much.
Alright, fun. We'll see that next
seems like-
time.
Yeah, I think that's a
made my
good place
whole
to
night.
pause. That was fantastic.
That was excellent. I'm still mad.
Oh, did you start it up?
Well,
Ladies and gentlemen, boys
I mean,
and
it's
girls,
just gonna-
prepare to witness,
We're gonna watch it
Prepare
next
to
time,
witness a
too.
prepare to witness a man of wonder of flight.
A little sneak preview for next time.
the world's greatest magician,
Chris
the
Angel.
one, the only,
Tuxedo Mask?
Maximilian Pegasus, Galactica!
Burn the witch!
Man, how are they gonna one-up spiritual possession and face off with this case, I wonder?
I don't.
Just recharge episodes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The case 3 is usually very unrelated, and also that's why people usually don't like the case 3s. I have a very specific reason that I love this case, but I'm not.
Well, I'm
talk
also
about
talking just the rest of the cases in the game. Like,
Also,
how can they
while
up from that?
Also, just a fun fact while it's still fresh and relevant, in the Japanese version of the game, it was a left car that she got out of, because in the original game they were talking about, Japanese cars usually have the driver's seat on the right side, and it was an American car is what Amini bought.
Yeah.
And Americans' cars have it on the left side, so they basically mirror flipped all the dialogue in the picture. So in the original Japanese release, it was on the left side.
That's good, because if they didn't pay attention to that detail, that would really make the case confusing.
Yeah,
I mean, that would
basically-
completely ruin the entire case.
It's basically the exact same plot, only mirrored to be like they usually drive Japanese cars, but they bought an American car, which is left and weird.
And that's almost like how, Link is left-handed in every game, but then they just mirrored entire Skyward Sword to match people playing with their right hand.
That was Twilight Princess.
Oh, Twilight Princess.
Yeah, Twilight, because they had already programmed it as a normal GameCube game on the GameCube, and then they added Wii controls, and they're like, wait a minute, he's holding the sword with the wrong hand. So they switched hands, and then they realized, oh my god, this throws the entire game off. So they literally mirrored the entire world.
Just mirrored
to make
everything. That's like, I put the video up in the Gerald chat a few days ago, but I saw like a game, like a fighting game for the Apple II computer. Some guy found while messing around with the game code, oh, I can just change this 1-bit value and flip the entire game upside down. So they print that version of the game on the opposite side of the disc, so if you put the disc in upside down, the game plays upside down.
That's really funny.
I know, it's like the stupidest thing, but it's great.
I'm certain there is someone out there in the world who had, for a very long time, a very skewed understanding of how video game discs work, specifically because of that game.
Probably. Oh man, this was a great case. I'm looking forward to next week now to see how the circus goes.
Case 2 is a fun one. I think a lot of people love Case 2 too.
As for topping that, first of all, that case
Well, it
was
has
just
to
a setup.
because it has to because it's the big top turnabout.
No, I was just saying,
Nothing will top that.
that case was literally just a setup for a case in well, basically the entire third game.
I mean, the next thing I was gonna say was I'm assuming that's gonna be the next plot, like how Game 1 had the whole DL6 being the running theme. I feel like this whole family succession thing is gonna be the next change theme we're gonna be dealing with.
Super convoluted family
we don't
drama
really get back to the face
plan
until the
will
third game.
come to fruition.
But still, it is a theme. I'm still right then. It is a theme that's gonna be carried through a game,
Yeah.
just not this game.
Well, really, the Faye family thing has been what it has been about since the start, because the DL6 was about the Fays too, indirectly.
Yeah.
Are you satisfied, Kazard?
Yes, I am very satisfied. Man, if I had a webcam, I'd just have the biggest, stupidest grin on my face that whole case once it started coming
Standing
together.
right there.
The sheer absurdity of the final case in the third game was set up in this case.
I'm looking forward to that one.
The fucking Keikaku of Morgan Faye.
Hold on, don't go too far into detail because I
no
think
spoilers. I can only get so erect.
What Nicolas Cage movie will it be next?
National
please
treasure.
Let them steal the Declaration of Independence. Please.
That would be great.
I need this.
Phoenix defending the guy.
And this only increases my thought
And I-
that I need to put a Phoenix Wright arc into XWAD somehow.
I would love it. And lawyer cases. I just love
yeah,
the idea of Nicolas Cage is actually in court, but rather than like just trying him for stealing the Declaration of Independence, Wright actually walks them through the mystery,
Okay.
and they solve it in court.
Sorry, Adam has to Phoenix Wright to save Nicolas Cage.
I just fucking love it. I would definitely go for a courtroom
Here we
case.
go.
Courtroom
Just
art.
A so we can hear this wonderful music.
Oh, okay,
What?
one more.
I just want to hear the music.
Oh. Yeah, that's circus music.
Yeah.
This is creepy circus music.
Yeah, there's a killer clown somewhere around the corner here.
A nice thing to end the stream on. Creepy clown music to give you good dreams.
Yeah, teaser for next time.
Good height.
Yeah. We'll
Oh,
pick up this
that was
next Wednesday, right? Everybody's looking good for that?
I'm good for next Wednesday.
I mean, I might stop watching because I do plan on playing these at some point.
Yeah.
I just wanted to see the end of Maya's fate.
Yeah, and let me know.
I mean,
if you
yeah,
do,
that
because
ending definitely paid off.
I could talk for days about Phoenix Wright if you have opinions.
How great is a fucking video game in which the mechanic is I just solved the plot. I just solved the plot twist. Now I'm going to present it. Like that's what you did there at the end. You know, like you presented the evidence for what you had already figured out.
That brief
it felt
moment,
so organic.
that brief moment where he suggested as a theory, and I was like, "That's bullshit."
And then all the
entire next
pieces.
2 minutes, just me being like, "Oh God, it's not bullshit." No!
It's like a puzzle in reverse, and it's satisfying.
I got to be Von Karma. That whole "this court is a sham" thing, that was
Yeah.
me at the end. It's like,
Of course.
how dare that be what happened?
It's
God.
just utter bullshit, and it's great.
I would-
Just,
I would pay all the money to see an actual case end up like that, like a real court case. Just have that twist happen, where it turns out the person did a face-off or some other unbelievably asinine thing that no one could have predicted.
well, this timeline, keep an eye out. You never know.
True.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen if Chris Chan.
Oh my god, that would be the best.
I just fucking love
Okay,
that
but
picture. of-
who is who? Who's Chris Chan actually this whole time?
Chris Chan was actually Sonichu. He's the dimensional merge already happened, and therefore it was not. Therefore, it was not incest because Sonichu is not related to Christian Clemen.
Is that just a government agent or something? It's like Chris Chan was disguised the whole time.
He was just
And
pretending.
it's like, come on, no one that stupid could possibly exist.
No one could have that much autism.
I just, and like I said, it's just it does get dumber in some points, and then it gets a lot smarter. I mean, some cases are a lot dumber in
No,
good
this
ways
wasn't
and bad
dumb.
ways.
This was
I don't think anything
Really?
about that was dumb.
No, I mean
Other
when
than the
I just
meme,
when I
that
say
was
dumb, I mean
brilliant.
it. When I say dumb, I mean it in an endearing way, with it just being crazy.
This
Yeah.
was genius. There was a lot of hints in retrospect, and those are the best twists.
Yeah, like I said, I really,
interpret everything you've seen up until this point.
Yeah, like
I really
I
do
said,
love
why would they
Nothing will
point
stop-
out the place it does plastic surgery just offhandedly like that?
Yeah, the car exit is what gave it away to me. Nothing will top Wicked City, though.
Wicked City.
it's that's a we'll
It's
discuss that one
obnoxious.
another time. That one has a
Yeah.
plot on it that really fits.
Nothing will top that, but this was a close second.
Oh, okay. All right, so yeah, good night, everyone. We'll pick up
Good
more
night, everybody.
craziness next Wednesday, and probably get back to regular stream stuff over the weekend. How's Thursday looking, Shima?
Thursday stream. Oh, you mean this week? Yeah, Thursday's good.
Yeah, we should have TQ tomorrow, barring unforeseen circumstances.
So we're not having
And if-
TQ tomorrow.
We are
shit.
having TQ tomorrow, right?
No, see, that's the joke. See, barring unforeseen circumstances, and we get those every week.
Well, even if we have unforeseen circumstances, I'm probably going to need another week for extra.
Yeah,
So we'll just run it Friday.
All right.
Yeah, okay. Also, yeah, shit. Tomorrow's Thursday. We'll be ready. We'll be ready.
Okay.
Yeah. And if something comes up, we'll probably do it Friday.
All right. So yeah, sometime over the weekend there'll be more streams. And yeah, good night, everyone.
Night, everybody.
Say good night,
That
everyone.
was great.
Good night,
That was fantastic.
Yep.